Yeah, perfect timing.
Nice.
Right side. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
That's scheduled. Because that would be 11, wouldn't it?
The leader just did a 49.674. Right side.
Leader stopping now is scheduled. Yeah, that's 11 laps.
Driver change.
The leader's pitting now.
They are saying off the jack, so they're just doing fuel. They are rolling.
Interesting.
We're saying on dries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to double these?
Thomas, do you think the warm-up is easy enough, or do you think it's going to be difficult?
Left side. Clear.
Warm-up wasn't too bad, to be honest with you, but let's see what condition they are when they come in. How are we looking for the rain? How long will I have to take these into the second spin? Or will it be a full spin?
Rain's about 25 minutes away. At most. Maybe 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
Do you reckon that's from a wet scenario, like a wet tire scenario?
Right side.
What, the rain? Yeah, definitely.
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy in the first band of it, and then it lightens off.
Okay, let's see what the tire condition is when we come to the pit, but I'm leaning towards keeping the same tires on. It's not worth it if I'm going to do like 5 or 6 laps with the warm-up. There's about 2 laps of warm-up.
Okay.
Okay. Tires are unchecked.
Yeah, so when he pits, Ryan, you'd be ready to tick him on the moment that you tell him what the condition is, and if he changes his mind.
Sounds good. So after this cell, the next batch of rain doesn't, at least to the timeline, isn't until 6 a.m.
Yeah, but you can see there's just a little gap in this cell. and then it carries on
Yeah.
afterwards, so it will continue for 90 odd minutes.
Yeah.
But this is going to be a fair chunk of rain, and it's going to take a while to dry up as well.
Yeah.
Left side, clear. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that's a damage. Oh, what happened here? Oh, a Merc just killed P3.
Killed?
Yes,
P3 in class or overall?
Car on your
overall.
Oh, okay.
left. Clear on the left.
Got onto the wet patch, entering on Naj, and
Has the
the
leader just
outside.
lost some time somewhere? Or was that the pit stop?
that was the pit stop.
Okay.
Unless they're under 50 seconds.
No, it's 50. Bang on.
Yeah, that's the pit stop.
Copy. You know, sitting here in 30-degree heat and thinking it's the end of the world really makes me think about, like, ALMS in 2000, the race at Texas, where the Corvette cockpit temperature was like 50 degrees.
Yeah, it's 91 outside, but a cool 74 inside.
Oh, I don't know what 74 is in real money.
Divided by 2 plus 7. I think this is 15.
Divided
Another
by 2
two.
plus 7.
23.
30. Divided by 2 plus 7 is not 23. Because divided by 2 is 37.
I'm trying to remember the math now. I used to do the math when I was that side. I've forgotten it now.
It is, yeah, it's 23, so it might be...
74 minus 32 times 5/9.
5/9?
That I'm not doing that math while
No,
I'm driving.
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm here in, you know, a constant mid 80 something, and I'm used to it being like 50 something. so I'm currently melting. It's like 20 degrees Celsius warmer than I would want.
I'm going to go use the bathroom, and so I'm ready for.
Yep.
The stop.
Stop is happening this lap.
Yeah. The next stop, that main stop.
Yeah, can you take yourself off, crew chief, then, and I'll do tyres, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Right. Either you can have your black box on tyre info, or I can read it to you. Which do you want?
I think read it to me.
Okay.
I was going to try and change it now, but I'll almost drive off the tracks, so...
Yep, copy. So I'll tell you what your lowest tyre is. And you tell me if you want to change or not. Fuel tear off. Okay.
Shit.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's fine. It's a fairly light hit. How's it feel? Pit, pit, pit.
Feels, it might be a bit of fuels, but tracking
Okay.
spread.
It should do some fixing while we're pitting anyway. Pit, pit, pit. Careful on entry.
Left
Still
side.
be wet on the road,
Clear on the left.
so be very careful. Yeah, you just got out onto the wet stuff with the right side tyres and it grabbed the car.
Mm.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just caught the barrier a little bit in
Boxing.
Porsche.
10,
Scraped the right side.
5,
No damage?
3,
Damage.
2, 1. Right here.
Your lowest tyre is 85 on the front left. Keep them?
7.5 seconds. Keep them, yeah.
Keep them, right. How
It's
much?
only 7.5 seconds of optionals that will be done.
It should take them then.
Take the spin now.
So we're fully fixed. That's good. That's nice.
Yeah.
You're about halfway on fuel?
I prefer the dodgy situations of the wet tire. The dodgy situations of the slick are
Worse, yeah.
a
Any second
bit
now.
worse, yeah.
Any second
Oh.
now. Go. Yeah, I mean the dodgy things with the slicks is if you put it onto the wet stuff at all, you're just gone.
Mm. Yeah.
You maybe have 5 laps.
Right, I'll set it up for a wet stop then.
Yep.
Do you want wing to max?
Yes. That's all I've practiced in.
Cool. Wing is on 17.
How was it? Was
I found it fine
In
when
the-
I drove it.
okay. Then put it at 13. I may change.
No.
I'll see how
If you used to it with high stuff, we'll put it with high stuff. That's fine.
I just don't want to be losing too much time on the straight since we're P3.
It's not gonna matter in the wet. In the wet, it's all about corner. You make it all up in the corner.
Okay. Let's go 17.
Fuel, tear off, wet tires. Cool. Fuel tear off.
Still no.
Fuel tear off tires and wing. Sorry. Brake bias.
Looks like we're going.
at 54. By
Looks
the way.
like we're going to get a blue spell for quite a bit, maybe a bit of green, and then a blue, and then a green again.
It's gonna keep raining. It's just gonna change in intensity.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Does the 88 have to pit before the rain?
88 has to pit in 5 laps, which is about when the rain happens. They might have to pit a little bit too early, but they're the ones who timed it. Was it them or 55?
55.
55, right, copy. So the 88 has to pit a lap before the 55.
Right side. Clear.
But I said we go 5 laps and pit.
We go until we need wets.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas the other 55 and 88 are both limited by fuel. They might have to pit too early, we'll see.
Because after this, I have 1 more set. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 more sets before I can.
Oh, 7th is pitting after an incident. Oh, car ahead is off. Yeah, and they're back on again. They've gone wide again on the right. Yeah, they'll have a slowdown. This car on the right will have a slowdown ahead of you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The rain's still not
That's
on.
good, wasn't it?
Sorry, what was it, Thomas?
Yeah, we had a slowdown. There wasn't much of a slowdown.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead,
The
Ryan.
rain's still not on the zoomed in weather.
Rain will definitely arrive in the next 10 minutes at most.
Yeah.
You're looking at lap 4 or 5. '88 might suffer, but I think 55 is safe to change before they run out of fuel. And going off of the intensity of the first bit, when we see rain in sector 1, we pit.
Yeah. Because sector 1 is the dangerous portion.
And if we have a lap on a mostly dry track, great. That will just heat up our wets quicker.
Quicker.
Or rather, when we see any amount of standing water in sector 1.
I'm thinking we go. It starts raining +1.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, it's up to Thomas.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, it's up to you, because you're in the car when it changes. So you call Thomas in when you think it's good for wet. Unless Thomas wants to come in earlier than you want, in which case it's Thomas's decision. Whichever of you shouts first, we come in when that happens.
I was about to say, it's getting complicated then.
Yeah, so whoever says, right, we're pitting first, we're pitting.
And no, we're waiting on wing this stop.
We are waiting on wing, yeah.
When was the 88 last in?
6 laps ago. 5 laps before us. So they need to come in 4 laps, including this one. Unless they've been saving, in which case it's 5 laps, but I don't think they have.
There is some darker green on the map. At the very edge of the western side.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it'll be heavy for a bit, and then it'll lighten for a bit, and then it'll get heavy again.
Car on your left.
Left side. Left, 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 left.
Clear.
5th place. And they do want to get past you. Oh, they've spun.
There's an incident behind.
Lol.
It's actually kind of funny.
You clear behind you now.
Let me by. Oh.
Rain is on the zoomed in radar. Next 2 laps, I reckon. Ryan, you ready?
Yep. I just gotta get my gloves on.
Yep, get gloved on and ready. Gloved up and ready. Oh, race control.
Car 70, car
The first or
70, you have a drive-through penalty. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the way.
leading how?
Again, car 70, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable
Stay on the
contact.
right.
Please
You
move
may
to the
appeal
left.
on the website.
Clear.
You have 10 minutes.
Car 70.
That- That's
Not-
the Mustang that took out P3
Yeah.
overall. Yeah, that's kind of a slam dunk. Got on the wet bit and died. And at our notch, when you're spinning to the inside, there's not much else you can do.
I think the standings and the strategy will reset. It'll stay as it is now. No one will be worse off because of this this rain. Some people might lose a little bit of time because of fuel, but that's it. Gaps are big enough, I think everyone will be fine. So we're third. We are properly third.
Yeah, because the 88 has to take a longer service than us.
Yep.
But that may be offset by the wing.
I don't think you're pitting this time, I think you're pitting next time. Rain is about to hit Sector 1.
Yeah, let's
It's
plan
like-
on next lap.
It's like 100 meters away or less.
It looks like it's raining at the grandstands at this point.
Yeah. It's about to hit
Rain,
the track.
rain at pit straight. Rain at pit straight.
Oh, okay, you can come in now, which will be too early, or you can come in next lap, and you'll have to be careful in the last sector. It's up to you, Thomas.
That's when we'll be careful in last sector.
Okay, cool. One more then. Yeah, raining 2% at the pit straight right now. There it is.
Triple 3 is in.
Yeah, early. They're being safe.
I mean, there's so many laps down. I mean,
Yeah, they're like 8 laps down. They might as well.
yeah, they're,
He's pitting.
8th is on wets as well. 4th and 5th are both in, 88 and 57.
the two in front of us have bypassed the weather.
Prototype behind you, behind you, behind you,
Still
behind you.
there.
Right side.
Clear.
Nicely done. I think this plays into the top 2 really well. We're going to lose a little bit of time in the last sector because of how wet it'll be when we get there.
Yeah. But they haven't hit the last sector. They're just hitting the last sector now.
To P1 is coming up to Porsche now, between Arnage and Porsche.
Yeah. And he has traffic.
So P1 is getting the rain now, and should pit this lap. If they go round again, they've screwed up.
I'm on them.
P2 is at Molzan corner now.
They've hit the rain. They're in. 14's in.
Okay. That's the right
The
call for
leader's
them.
pitting now.
Yep.
P2 is between Arnage and Porsche now and should already be in the rain.
I'm on them.
The leader just did a 57.206.
It's raining. With traffic, they're gonna be blocked a little.
How slippery is it, by the looks?
He's on the normal line.
Okay. Be a little bit careful. But it's not wet enough to be alternative line yet. 12% rain at the start-finish line.
They're going again.
P2 are going around again?
Yes.
Okay, we gain a position. Because that's a screw-up for them. $70 are appealing. Interesting. Yeah,
Probably because they hit that patch.
leader's coming out now. Right, you're pitting this lap. Ryan, you ready?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. The 55 went again.
Yep, there's the rain. You've got a little bit of rooster tail.
Because almost the whole track's covered in rain.
Yeah. Wet to the wing. Stop is all good. Yeah, no, people are starting to struggle at Porsche. Thomas is struggling.
Yeah, it's not.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's not
really
gonna
careful on pitting.
get-
Be really careful on pitting. Pit lane
2
will be busy as well.
GTs.
Because this is the wettest bit where it's been raining the most. And yeah, I think 55 is screwed up here. Because they're going to find Sector 3 awful when they get there.
Yeah.
Nicely handled. Cracking 2 stints, well done. Go get him, Ryan.
5,
Remember, let me remove you.
2,
Yep.
1.
Oh yes,
Right
yeah.
here.
One more. Oh, just remember my brake wire settings. I don't know. I'm on 54 and 7 and 7 on TC.
Okay.
Goes alive.
Fuel is good.
I'm gonna
We're
go
waiting
jump
on
on.
tyres and wing. Waiting on wing. Waiting on wing.
Driver swap.
Yep.
So which one was the one that stayed on the slicks?
55.
14.
55, current leader. Go, go, go. He's overtaken them because they're on the drier bit of the track. The moment he gets to Indianapolis, he's going to struggle. Because Indianapolis is now probably as wet as Porsche was when you got there. You should be clear on pit exit. One car on the pit straight. That's carried on. That's the overall leader on slicks, I think. No, sorry. It is a hypercar on slicks. 2 cars behind you. Everything is cold and heavy. Take it easy. Warm it up.
Okay, we're in Indianapolis with the leader. He's through Indianapolis.
Someone's off
Okay,
at the
Porsche curves is
exit.
gonna be.
Yeah, someone's off at the exit of Porsche curves. It's a hypercar. Hey Matt. No, Thomas had a scrape at the wall. It didn't cost us any time. 7 seconds of damage that was easily repairable. We're just coming into rain now, so we're concentrating on the transfer period. But I mean, we're pretty fine. We're still top 4.
To be honest, I think the 55's got it. They're driving incredibly well in these conditions.
So yeah, I mean we're
They just kept saying
third
it before.
basically. We're solidly third, but we're still third. We need to gain now
Ooh,
in the
there was
way.
a big snap.
Yeah, they haven't made the right decision until they make it back to pit lane safely.
Good luck.
They should be good, but
very close to unsafe entry, but it's fine.
Gutsy call, fair enough
It's-
to him.
Faster car coming up quick. The car in front is pitting.
I think where
Yeah,
they
I'm
were
taking
on
a bit.
track, let them do that as well.
That's the leader that just pitted, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
the
no, I did.
55 is the one that's just
55,
pitted. 14 is 2 minutes ahead of you.
No rain at Indy.
That's Malzahn.
Oh, Mulsanne.
Now it's
Now
raining.
rain.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, rain should be everywhere now.
Right side. Clear on the right.
So start exploring off of the line in sector 1 and Porsche curves as well.
Starting to hear it.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I
That
think
34 is struggling.
I think we're plugging away basically. 34 is on slicks. It should keep it clean in the weather changes and everything, and hope that the others don't and be there at the end. That's our hope basically.
Tights are up to pressure.
Nice.
Alright, car 70, going through the drive-through. Copy that, thank you.
Oh, someone's spanning first chicane.
Faster traffic approaching.
GT car?
Hypercar.
Oh, okay.
Almost had 55 drive into them, but 55 managed to avoid just in the last second.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I must admit, I think we, like you say, the 55 had the luxury of the position on track. If we had waited another lap, we would have got there like probably 30, 40 seconds after them.
Yeah, and it would
I
have been
think
too
it
wet.
would have been. So I think that was perfectly timed.
I think we made the best call we could have, they made the best call they could have, and theirs was just better. It's how it goes. I think we...
Oh, well, I don't know if it was, because I don't know how much time they lost on the tiptoeing scenario. I mean, they were really tiptoeing through this. They could have lost all the time they made up in the first half of the circuit.
Not that much, I don't think. Because they passed and stayed ahead of the 14. I think they lost like 5 seconds at most. Yeah. I think we keep it clean in the weather changes and just see what happens. We're in a good position, but we're not in as good a position as we were before all of the things happened. But we're still in it.
See, we needed a Duncan drive now.
Yeah.
Just get us back up into first, and then it's cool. We'll take over again after that.
And then ruin it all over again.
I'm sure there's more rain later on in the race, boom.
No, that's deep, 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 deep.
Yeah, I mean, when's Duncan back in?
What's the gap to the 14? Or the next car?
1 minute and 6 seconds to 55. 2 minutes to 14, who is the leader.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Duncan's next in at 4:55 a.m. sim time, so Duncan will be in the car when the next batch of rain hits at 6 a.m.
You got a toy car on the right.
Is my crew chief shrunk?
No, it was the car rejoining the hypercar.
Yeah.
We are over a stint late on the stint sheet. So I think we take one of my stints out, but I don't know if it's this double or the next one. Heads up, Thomas.
Because this entire doubles for me is going to be wet.
Yeah, and then it's my double, and then you a double, and then my double. Heads up, Thomas. I think this is your rest time.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've got plenty of rest time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a beer. I'm gonna drink a beer, and then I'll go and have a sleep.
Did you put your unavailability time as when you were sleeping?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, cool. So you've got that all planned out and good.
Keep me posted as of lap times.
You were 8/10 quicker than the leader. You're on pace. Quickest car last
P2?
time round. P2 is an outlap, so it's 5 minutes 12 seconds. It's not representative. But you were quickest car last time round.
I can go quicker through there.
Play it safe more than anything, because the water's still building up, remember? We're in heavy rain, but the water hasn't saturated yet. So you're going to have more and more standing water every single lap. Matt, buddy, that's not healthy. Don't do that. I mean, you say that, my first 24 hour, I drove like 10.5 hours in like a 11 and something hour period.
Try to keep a 4-minute 10 in pocket for my best wet lap, because I can't use my session best because I drove in the dry.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, the first 24 we did was Daytona, and it was me, Thomas, and Ryan. And I did a quad from like 2 a.m. till 6 a.m. Ryan got in 10-15 minutes later. He got out because he was way too tired. So I then did his double and my double, so I did another quad in a GTE, so it's 8-hour stints. And then with an hour and 45, Thomas got in. And then with an hour and 20, he disconnected. He had an internet outage. So I did the last 75 minutes as well. So I did like... Sorry, I did like 9.5 hours in maybe...
Oh, boo-hoo.
A 10 hour, 15...
You let off and
period.
I filled a hole.
Like... Never doing that again. I also did that in a camping chair, like a chair I'm in now. That was back in a camping chair before I had the Range Rover seat. I miss the Range Rover seat, man. That thing was so comfy. Leader did a 4:14. You are 4 seconds quicker.
Tons of lot going into Orange, but I was on the dry line.
Yep, use wet line now. Second place did a 4:16. Lap times are getting longer. It's now moderately wet on the track. That's a 4:11, 3 seconds quicker than the leader, 5 seconds quicker than second. You're doing a great job. Leader is off as well. Thomas, can you go check at Mulsanne Corner? Number 14.
Sure, will do.
Oh, and then the car after it. Number 12th place hypercar as well.
Okay, unfortunately, leader's not rendering when the accident happened, but they are up and running again.
Okay.
Trying to see if there's damage.
It was probably just running wide, I think.
It's too dark to see, to be honest with you. I'll try and see when they get near the start finish line, but it looks okay. I don't see anything bent.
Yeah, copy.
What's the gap now?
A minute 55 to the leader.
P2.
A minute 1. I think second's gone off at Mulsanne as well. Be very careful at Mulsanne. I've seen the last 5 cars that go through there have been hit with a yellow flag. I don't know why, because I can't jump around or my sim will have a fit, but be careful at Mulsanne Corner.
How much time did they lose?
That is car 113.
5-6 seconds.
You have a drive-through penalty for unsafe rejoin. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Again, car 113, drive-through penalty.
Oh,
You have 10
hypercar's
minutes
just
to
gone straight on.
on the
Right hand
website.
side. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. It's already being appealed.
No worries. Don't serve, obviously, the penalty right away. If you
1 second behind hypercar. It overshot the last corner. Be careful into this corner and watch behind you. Nicely done. I think people are just finding that the normal racing line isn't working. So you've now got 55 seconds to second and a minute 50 to the leader.
And closing every lap.
Yeah. You were closing normally, but with the mistakes they both made this lap, you're closing.
Clear on the left.
Oh, you
I'm sorry, I
douchebag.
might have misheard that. You don't want to appeal, because then I can just send the black flag right through right now.
No, sir. I am currently filing my appeal.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Overall leader is the next car that will get to you 5 seconds away. Now 4 seconds.
Oh, GT. Where's the GT? I can't
Left side,
see him.
left
There he
side.
is.
Go to the right side of the road. Careful of the racing line
Car
there.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, I've watched the leader for about almost a lap now. I wouldn't worry about pushing too hard to try and catch him, because whoever that is driving is not used to driving in the wet. They pretty much hit every single puddle on every single turn.
Yeah.
They're literally aiming for the puddles. They look really uncomfortable in the wet.
Without watching them, looking at the times alone for the 55, I'd say the same. And this is the driver in both the 14 and the 55 were drivers that Duncan was catching easily earlier. So they both did a 421 last time with their mistake. and you did a 4:13. You gained 8 seconds on both of them. 2 seconds overall
Hypercar
leader
just lost
behind you.
the leader. Hypercar just almost into. Okay, he's offered Mulsanne again. To be fair, Hypercar span in front of him. He just sent it straight. He's coming back onto the track.
Yep.
He's back on the track.
That's another like
No damage.
5-10 seconds lost though.
55 with damage.
Nah, 14 leader without.
14, no damage.
Faster traffic approaching.
Watch the 55 through Mulsanne this time if you can, Thomas, please.
Okay.
Overall leader behind you. Waiting. Right side.
We gotta go through a corner with speed though.
Okay, 55 got some
55's
goals
through
on.
Mulsanne.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I just say they've nailed this weather?
It's so good. It's so good.
It's perfect. It's like I love the fact that it swings back and forth. It doesn't swing back and forth too much.
Car coming up quick.
Like it just has a chance to almost dry out completely. Car behind you's gone off. And then it rains again. You're not quite comfortable. It just almost dry and then it rains.
What was the 55's last lap time?
4:21, that was the lap that they went off. The leader just did a 4:30. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, sorry, 55 still going through the Porsche curve.
Yeah. The 14 just did a 4:31. So they had an off of that lap and lost even more time. 55.
Yeah, I think that was at Mulsanne. They were off for a long time.
Yes, yeah, it was at Mulsanne, yeah, when they were avoiding the hypercar. 55 is crossing the line any second.
Four 15.
Yeah. Decent lap.
I suspect this is going to Constantina towards the end of your stints.
Yep.
He just seems to be the slowest of the three.
And you're the fastest.
Second place, yeah, the 55. Middle, and yeah, you definitely the quickest.
We are also dropping fourth at quite a rate, which is good.
Gotta find that 10 again.
No, I think the weather's too much for that. 4:12 is 3 seconds quicker than second place. You're doing a great job. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't push for a specific lap time because conditions are changing too much. Just drive what you feel, and if it feels good, keep doing it. And right now, what you're doing is great.
Petro Rouge just feels so much faster if I can't. if I could get it, but with that puddle on the inside, I don't want to risk an off track and a slowdown.
Yeah, that's fine. Again, you're seconds quicker than the other two. More than good enough.
What's the radar saying?
The leader just did a
Checking.
Middle of it.
0.85.
Yeah, radar's saying we're in the middle. Hell, we're not even in the middle. It's stretching off
Yeah,
to the west.
still
Long,
it's off the map.
and it's dark green as well, so it's pretty heavy, and it's gonna last for a while.
The leader just did a 418.
Gap to him.
Minute 26. So you've brought that back, brought that down by like 30-40 seconds in the last 3 laps.
Come on, girl. You got. Trust me, girl. Oh,
Good?
no damage.
Good.
It's at 11. Come on, give me 4 tenths. Oh, it's in you go.
3 seconds quicker than second. 7 seconds quicker than the leader. Closing on both of them. Great job.
Oh, I'm gonna get a dumbass push. Oh.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Gap to car behind.
48 seconds. They did a 4:17 last time round. You're dropping them easily. Don't worry about them. Pretend they don't exist.
Which track state for wetness?
Moderately wet still. 15.8% rain. It's probably going to stay here. I don't think it's enough to bump it up to very wet, which is the next level. Moderately wet is a very broad definition.
.415 from the leader.
You're still quicker.
Leader almost got rear-ended by GT3.
Right side. Clear.
Second place did a 414. A lot of gravel there, just before karting.
Oh, come on.
You were seconds quicker than the top two again. Doing a great job.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well handled.
Let's let off right on the racing line. In the
Yeah.
spray.
Uh-huh. That's why I say well handled. That was a dumb thing to do.
I'm not getting the extra.
That's fine. Doing a great job. You got one more stint after this, yeah?
Correct.
Car 113, you have a warning for unsafe rejoin. Car 4, you have a warning for being aware of off-track cars and yellow flag sectors. Again, that is 113, you have a warning for unsafe rejoin. And number 4, you have a warning for being
Looks like
unaware of
call off at
off-track
Moulton,
cars
just
and yellow
towed.
flag sectors. Thank you.
Not an LMP2. Whatever it is.
Yeah, it was a hypercar.
Yep. Christ, there are so many cars with meatballs.
Shit.
All good. You got a gap behind 3 seconds. There's 8 cars with meatballs at the moment. 2 cars are out. 1 car with a slowdown and 1 car with a black flag. That 8 cars with meatball.
How many of them are P2s?
1 697, who is long out of the running. Well, I say that, they're 5th. They've just pitted. But they're 2 laps behind us. So it's 4 cars on the lead lap, and then the next car is 2 laps down. So it's the top 4 now. 4:16 for the leader last time round.
Gap.
121.
What do I have to be in that pit stop window?
What do you mean?
How close do I have to be to jump in with the stop?
They're stopping a lap before us. You need to be about 1:12 behind them, about 10 seconds. So you've got about 10 seconds to gain, but you'll have to stop only a lap later, so it's not critical or anything. Everyone is on basically the same strategy right now.
What did P2 do?
4:15.
Come on, get off. That was a crap lap.
It's all good, you're still quicker than both of them. Keep it on the island and just get in the rhythm. No pressure. You are quicker, just keep doing what you're doing. 2 laps of this stint left. 3 if you can save a little bit.
I'm 3/10 away. I'm not going to save that in 2 laps.
Copy.
Keep these tires.
Fuel tear off, no tyres, no changes of wing. Copy.
Copy.
Okay, fuel tear off. 2 laps.
No tear off actually.
No tear off, copy. Fuel only. Fuel only.
Faster car coming up quick.
4th overall behind you within a second.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
I wish everyone in my city would please stop honking your car horn.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Miles, you're just appealing to me.
Give me gaps and lap time at the line.
Copy, leader 1:20. Lap time
Miles,
4:15.
unfortunately, no appeals for appeals.
Yeah, you're still gaining a couple of seconds on the leader. Second is in Porsche right now.
Okay. I think I'm going to love and leave you guys. I'm
Cool.
going to have my sleep.
Have a good night.
Good luck.
See you in the morning.
Cheers.
I've greatly closed on P2 if he was in Porsche when I was entering Indy.
Yep. You pulled like 4 seconds this lap, and they've also pulled on the lead up. .415 and a 414 for the top two last time around. One more lap. I think the leader will have saved a lap, if I'm being honest, so I think you'll pit a lap before them. And 2 laps before second. You gained 2 seconds on 2 and 3 seconds
But
on
it's
both.
just too appealing to make another appeal. You know what I'm saying?
How far along are we in the rain shower?
Looks like we're about a third to halfway. I can see the end of it now. Yeah, so you've just gone through a little bit of a lighter spell. It's going to pick up again. So we're at about 16% rain at the start line now. And that's because the start line is in the heavy bit. So Sector 1 is the heavy bit at the moment. Indianapolis is the light bit. Okay. So it's all going to get heavier all round now.
How big is it?
About as long as it's been raining so far is probably about as long as you'll have the heavy stuff. And then there might be a little bit of light stuff and then some more heavy stuff and then we're done. You're probably just short of halfway through it all, but this spell that you've got coming in now, in the next 20 odd minutes, is probably the heaviest it's going to be in this band.
What's the gap to the leader?
113. They did a 416 last time around. Second place did a 415. You're still closing on both of them.
I'm pitting though.
Pitting this lap, yeah. Fuel only. Careful on entry.
Oh,
As long as it's not an unsafe entry.
doesn't look like it because I would have got it by now.
Yeah. We got instant points to burn, to be honest. We're almost halfway and we're not even a third of the way through instant points.
5,
Great stint. Another one, please.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Need a big makeup 70 seconds. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Do you want to do, for me to do a single and then you to do a double now? Or do you want me to do a double, you to do a double, and then me to do a single? Because I can cut out one of my doubles to make us back on time on the stint sheet.
We'll see how I feel about halfway because depending on what lap times we're doing, I may decide to see if I can do a triple.
Any second now.
Come on, let me go, let me go.
I'd rather do one stint and then have you do a double than have you do a triple, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, you've got cars on the pit
The car
straight.
behind is pitting.
GTs 4 seconds behind GT3s. And you 3 seconds behind you now. Remember, full fuel. And your tyres have cooled off a little bit. Your worst tyre was 87 on the front left. Be a little bit careful to walk through the stint. Leader should pit this time, second should pit this time or next time.
Gaps.
Currently, a minute 38 to second and 2:16 to first. Second is still closing on first though.
So I gotta gain 4 seconds before they pit for P2.
Minute 38. No, you got to gain like 26 seconds to jump them in the pits. Yeah, which I'm gonna be honest, you're probably not doing enough so they make a mistake, but you can get in close enough to put the pressure on when they're on full fuel and colder tyres.
Come on, go. You got this.
I can't jump around is the problem, so I can't see if they change tyres or not, because I don't want to have another memory leak.
The leader's
Leaders
now.
in.
Deep, 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 deep.
Well held. You were in lap was a
Try and get-
4:15, their in lap was a 4:21.
Go and get held up here.
It's
You've
fine,
got a
use
tight
it
car
safe
on the
fuel.
left.
Cough, cough.
Rejoining, you'll be clear by the time you get there. Yeah, clear, clear, clear. Gravel on the outside though.
The car on your left.
55 is taking the lead now.
Clear on the left.
Let me know when the 14's all rolling.
14 should be rolling now, is going to come off pit lane in the next 12 seconds. Okay, 14's out of pit lane now. Gap ahead is minute 13 to the number 14 car.
Racing line. No, 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 no. There was no way I could join any safer.
Yeah, that's fine. It's on ours, it's awkward. You got gravel on the tyres, take it easy into Porsche. Minute 12 to second place ahead. You're still gaining time on them. And you only lost 1.5 seconds to the leader on your in lap, and they had a completely clean timed lap. That was a 5:16 out lap. Pit stop time, line to line, was exactly the same between you and the 14, by the way, so you didn't lose any time in the pit stop itself. And the 14 is off at Mulsanne as well, so you'll gain on them again. They're rolling again. I would expect no damage, but I can't check properly. Leader is pitting. So that's the 55 car pitting.
Left side. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now.
What was the gap?
The leader just did a 20.
Minute
point
30.
15.
You pulled 5 seconds in lap to in lap, comparatively.
Car
They do a
55
4:20
has
for their
taken
in lap.
the lead.
Ah, shit, 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 fuck!
Go back. You got
Steering damage, shit, fuck!
steering. Okay. Copy. Do you want me to get in or you go?
Oh!
You'll need to tow back to pit lane. Press
Oh.
the reset button and we'll
How
come
bad
and
is
get you. Faster car coming up quick.
I can get it back.
Okay. Car
I'm-
behind you. GT.
Right side.
And a prototype as well
Pick up
behind
the
you.
course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I'm
Clear.
sorry,
Clear.
I
No,
fucked
you're
this.
good. You're good. 3 seconds. It happens. It's the rain, man. We know it can happen. It's the danger with it, isn't it? Do you want tyres?
Yes.
Tyres and fuel. Do you want to be in for the next stint as well? Oh.
Yes.
Outside.
I can't.
Waiting.
Nothing to the right.
Okay.
Or nothing to. Yeah, nothing to the right.
1 car, 1.5, and then 2.
I
Both GTs.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Stay left. Stay left.
Car
There's
right.
1.
Clear on the right.
Second one's coming now.
I'm
Car right.
I'm legit practically full
Clear on
lock.
the right.
18 seconds to the next car. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. I'm fueling you up and doing a tear off as well. Plenty of room. Take your time.
There's nothing to the left or to the right.
14 seconds behind you. Take it really slow on entry. Don't want a penalty as well.
Right front's gone. Oh, left front's gone. You just instant lock. Fuck!
We don't know how bad it is yet. We're not even halfway in the race. Like, it's not the end of it yet.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
How bad?
2 laps. Oh, it's a lap and a half. Fuck!
5 minutes?
6:15.
Okay. Not the end of the world.
Fuck!
Look,
That's P4 gone.
we're still top 5. I know, but we're still top 5 and there's 14.5 hours left. Okay? You sure you want to stay in the car?
Yes.
Cool.
Fuck.
So for this next stint, I need you to just clock in laps, yeah?
Yeah.
Just no push. Because that was for the win, and I understand why you did that, and there's nothing held against you or anything. This stuff just happens. Now, we just clock in laps. We clock in safe laps constantly. Okay? We can still do this. We can still get something good out of this.
If I just fucking turned off crew chief before the pit stop, we would be fine. I got off the crew chief before the pit stop. We would be fine.
No. It's not all you. I spun once. I made a bad avoiding action that cost us our first fast repair. Like, that's both me and you have made a big mistake now, and that's fine. That's more than fine. Okay?
Guess here comes the leader.
Yep. But we know 14 is uncomfortable in the wet. And we know 55 is
down on the
uncomfortable
leader.
as well. It's fine.
We're gonna be 2 laps down.
It's fine.
Fuck.
Plenty of time. 2 laps is nothing at Le Mans, especially in iRacing. And again, 14.5 hours left. We're not even halfway. Okay? Just keep plugging away, see where we end up. It's what we always do.
My button box isn't working. Okay, we're good. I'm taking all of them.
Yeah. Absolutely take all of them at this point. So now it's about keeping the car in the optimum condition and capitalizing on other people making similar mistakes.
To get up to P3 lapping us.
Yeah. So I think now, given that you've done 2.5 stints, I'm going to do a double after you. Then you do a double, and then I do a single. Because I don't want you doing 2 and a bit, and then only having 1 stint off. Unless...
Sounds good.
Yeah, because I'm going to bed after that then, for a couple of hours.
And Rain should drive at the end of this next one? Or is it just after?
Somewhere between 2:30 and 2:45, so in about an hour. So it's going to be in the middle of my stint, I think, not yours. It's going to stop. So you should be Rain until you pit. And at this point, try and get that 11th lap. You're at 10.9 on a full tank. Okay?
Okay.
Just like short shift coming out of corners and a little bit of lifting and all of that. We're still in P4. How long we got on repairs?
2 minutes.
Okay, so we're going to be within a lap of P4. 57's going to overtake us, but we'll be 2 laps ahead of 6th, so we're still top 5 solidly. And I think we're only just going to be 2 laps down.
Where's the leader?
Leaders at Honage. Oh, 9th has gone off. Okay.
Minute plus 25 optionals.
Minute 25 will be about a minute behind 4th. So yeah,
What lap times are they doing?
4:20. I think we're going to be slap bang between 1 and 2, between 1st and 2nd. And yeah, I think if you were like conservative, you're doing 4:15 to 4:16, you were still catching 4th. So no need to push. Be consistent. And they're 7
Is it
laps
still
in.
the heavy stuff?
It's 25%, so I'd say yeah, it's going to be heavy stuff for at least like 20 minutes. So we're still moderately wet. Rainfall is 25%. When it was light, it was like 12.
P1 just went by.
Yep.
Taking 25. Pit lane speed. Neutral. Come on.
2nd is going to be on pit exit or just ahead of you, actually. Okay, I think 2nd's passing you as well, yeah. So you were just behind 2nd. 26 seconds to 4th place. I don't see anyone on pit straight, not for a bit. Clear on exit.
Cold tires.
Cold tyres, full fuel. And you have 4 seconds to the next car behind you. Okay, settle in, plug away. You've 36 seconds to 4th place. You are quicker. They did a 4:22 last time around. Just do your casual laps and you will catch them. And they've got to stop in 2 or 3 laps as well, so you will go you've got an advantage on them on pit stops as well. I think we're meaningfully in 4th place right now. Okay?
10-4.
Faster car coming up quick.
So that's a single hypercar 2 seconds away, now 3 seconds away.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second hypercar behind you now.
I think I got on that paint.
Yeah, possibly.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, fourth is really struggling. They did a 4:38 last time round. So the gap is already under 30 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
Keep me updated on the gap.
Yeah, it's yo-yoing a little bit depending on sector. I'll keep you updated on lap times and gap at the
Faster traffic
line.
approaching. Left side. Still there. Still there.
That was netcode. That was netcode.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, they apologize for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's fuel looking like right now? I have the tire
9.4.
PSI page up.
I'll let you know at the line, but it's 9.4 at the moment.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, fourth did a 421.
Car number 10, Sapphire Sim 4 Alpha, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal this through a website, after which you will receive an
Push
iRacing
off.
penalty.
Yep,
Please do
right side.
protest before you get the penalty.
5
Got a
seconds
car
you
on the
gained on
right.
the car
Go
ahead.
left.
The gap is now 25.
Car 10 for avoidable contact.
Prototype. That is second place.
Five seven pitting in, 5-7 pitting in.
That's fourth place. They are pitting this lap. You.
Oh, I didn't get it.
The gap is currently 21 seconds. You pulled 4 seconds on them this lap so far, and they're pitting this lap, so you'll be ahead of them.
As I say, I didn't get a crew chief message.
No, they haven't pitted yet. They are pitting next time around. "18 seconds is the gap when they pitted in.
The car in front is pitting.
There you go. They're at the line now. We're in a lighter spell of rain at the moment. We're coming towards the end of the rain. So we've got half an hour to 45 minutes of rain left, and then it'll stop.
What time in sim is it?
In sim, it's 2 AM.
3 hours till sunlight. 3-4 hours till sunlight.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
That is no blue flag 2 seconds behind you.
Oh, it's that damn 49.
Yes.
Is the car in front? Is the 57 rolling?
They're out of the pits now. They've just crossed the pit exit line. 40 seconds and widening because they're still warming up tyres.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, car behind's gone off. Right hand side.
Go left.
Right hand side. Right. And behind you. Nicely handled. The gap to the 57 is 48 seconds. And they're in lap was about 10 seconds slower than ours tend to be. You are still running at a pace that's quicker than the top two as well. So you're doing well.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just not enough to catch them and to get my laps back.
Still good.
No, you're waiting.
Clear on the left.
Going
Car on
left.
your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
You good if I pop to the toilet a second before my stuff starts?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll be back in a second.
Yep.
The leader is running 13.673. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. You're back in fourth position. Car right. Clear.
Car number 10, your appeal has been rejected. You will now have a drive-through penalty.
Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
Hello.
Hello.
Car 57 has lost 40 seconds to you since they came out the pits. They made a mistake somewhere. Doing great. You've got a whole pit stop over them now. And car number 10 has had its appeal publicly rejected.
I think that's just them going.
It was the water, not us.
Yeah. Which you drive to the conditions and.
Yeah, if you lose control of the car, then that's on you.
The 55 went off at Mulsanne again. They just keep getting lucky and not smashing anything.
Yeah, I think those two. Those top two keep making little mistakes, and it's kind of a matter of time until something big happens.
They just keep getting lucky and not. I just cannot close up enough to get my lap back. Start getting laps back.
Don't worry about it. We get laps back by mistakes, not by pace. All right.
Yeah,
Hello, hello. How you doing?
not bad. How are you?
Been better. But yeah, we're still going, still top 5. I think we're 4th now, solidly, even on pit stop cycle.
2 laps behind.
Yeah, I had a wreck going into Indy.
Oh, did you make dodgy corner that like?
It was such a soft tap on the front. It was like we went straight on, but it was like a small bump to the front and it broke steering. So Ryan brought it back, but it was like 6 minutes of repairs. It's a real
If it
shame.
happens.
It's a shame, but it happens. We're outpacing 5th by a lot. They did a 4:28 last time around. You were 15 seconds quicker than them. Yeah, doing great. Right, my stuff is all set up for when I get in. You know, either 4 or 5 laps, depending on how much fuel you save.
I'm at 5.3 right now.
Yeah, at the yeah, I don't know if we get it, to be honest, but
Do you want the wing glower?
No, I'll leave it as it is. I'll get used to it in the warm-up phase, it'll be fine.
P11's off. I'm going very slow.
I think just going slow. There's 11 seconds ahead of you though, plenty of time.
So, what's it? Is it you, Florida, then Ryan again, and then you again?
So it's me in for 2 next. I haven't had a double yet. I've since my first one. And then I think Ryan's doing a double, and then I'm either doing... Then I think I'm doing 1 to get us back onto track with the stint sheet.
Yeah, you've done 2.
I did 2 early. I did 2 earlier, but I haven't done... Because I meant to have 2 doubles at about either side of midnight, and I haven't started either of them yet. I was meant to have started this double at 10 past 11. It is 10 past midnight, and I'm 4 laps away from it. So we're about an hour out of whack.
Oh yeah, not talking about being out of whack, just like the order of who's in next.
So Ryan's in stint 14 right now. So I do a double, Ryan does a double, I do a double, and then you were in, according to the stint sheet. I think in the very least I cut 20 out and just jump straight to you. Or we cut that entire 1920 double out, depending on how far out we are with stints. And it just goes straight from Ryan to you. But we'll see when we get there.
Well, and then cut my ones out after that.
No, we wouldn't need to cut anything out then.
Yeah, 1, 2. That's loads of driving, like.
Where's my bloody sheet gone?
Where's my sheet, Governor?
The car in front is pitting.
Well, we're gonna kind of need you to put some stints in.
Yeah, I know. I've
Looking
got
at the sheet, because it's just me, you, and Ryan.
until stint 31.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, 21 to
Yes.
26 is when I'm sleeping though, and I will need that sleep.
Shit. Not the one.
Yeah.
One car, one, clear. 16 seconds behind you.
That's
So, like-
paint.
The thing is, if I do that double, and we're over an hour late, I start that double at like 2:30 in the morning. Sorry, yeah. No, 3:30 in the morning. 2:30 GMT, which is 3:30.
Yeah.
Might not be fit to drive that late, to be honest. That's my
Yeah.
worry, is that I don't want to go too late and be too tired. Because we did that
Oh,
to
yeah.
Ryan at the first Daytona we did. We had to pull him out 10-15 minutes afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You burn people out, you know, if they're in too long.
So like, have you had some sleep or some rest now? Is that what's just happened?
No, I just had something to eat.
Right. Okay. Cool. So
I should be alright. I should be alright, but you know, I'm not driving everyone's shifts for them, if you know what I mean.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you've not had sleep, then you and
Yeah, I will have a cliff run. Let me have a look at that. Right, if you do 2 after that,
yeah, which would be 15 and 16,
and then it's Ryan again,
which is 17 and 18.
and then I can do 2.
Yeah, and then
Ryan, and then I do 2 again, and then you, and then I do 2. Yeah, we could do that.
But I mean, that's like you'd be starting that third double, 29 and 30, at like 8:30 in the morning. You'd be 7:30, 8:30.
Yeah.
Like you're looking well after sunrise at that point.
Yeah.
And that
Sunrise early in the morning.
and that stint 25 to 32 is Ryan's sleep time as well. And Thomas is going to be away for the start of that. So the start of that is me just getting up and coming back, and you. And that's it. That's our options basically. Because I'm probably going to wake up at the end of 24
well, that's
and
I mean,
start 25.
yeah. So I'm.
What's
It's
the
just
gap
that
to the car behind?
7:30 to.
A minute 41, you were 10 seconds quicker last lap. You were also quicker than third place as well.
They pit it.
Is Thomas in the UK at the moment?
No, Thomas is South African. He's an hour ahead of us.
Oh, is he actually inside that? Well,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. He's in, I think, Cape Town, off of memory, but...
Does he know Yaz? Yaz is for Cape Town.
No idea.
From like the some gamer nerd community.
Right, do you want to change your stints to give you some time to sleep?
Me?
Or are you happy with
Yeah,
how they're laid out right now?
Well, that's running about probably when I'm asleep. Like, see, that was too early. You know what I mean? I'm no sleep
Yeah.
for 8 o'clock till whatever.
Okay, so...
But you
when...
can punch mine a wee bit forward. Not easy.
So do you want to do... Sorry, do you want to do them earlier or later?
Earlier.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So... Hang on, let me... I can... Oh, I can't change it on this. Ugh, this is difficult. Okay. So if I do
Faster
this...
car coming up quick.
I'm going to have to do this quickly because I've got a couple of laps till I'm in. Sod it.
The leader's pitting now.
Are you alright with
Yeah,
that?
yeah, that looks alright. Flo.
Because that has you...
Faster car coming up quick.
So that has you a last stint starting at about 7 AM. That brings you about an hour earlier.
Yeah.
Car stops on the left. The leader's pitting now.
Outside, well outside, well
Go
outside.
right.
You see it, you see it, you see it.
Oh, that's a...
Nicely done. Well done. I could give 27-28 to Thomas, but I'd need to let him know
Faster traffic
beforehand.
approaching.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah.
It's up to you. But if you prefer that, sling him a message now. And
Oh,
tell
I
him.
just closed that.
Sorry?
What one's he talking about? Hold on.
So stint 27-28 is your currently last double starting at about 6:45 in the morning.
Mm.
So if I give those to Thomas, your last stint would be starting at about 10 to 5.
Faster cars approaching.
So you'd be able to go to bed at like 6.
Yeah,
Yeah?
but only if he's contactable. You know, he's probably out for the count.
So I've put both of those there.
Car ride.
Yeah, cool.
Send a message to Thomas. If he's up, then you can go to bed. If not, then
Yeah.
we're going to have to do something about it.
Left side.
Blow my
Still
medic.
there. Hold
There
your
they are.
line. Clear on the left.
Why is my rendering going through the roof, man? What the hell's going on with this game?
Half a second back,
Faster
no blue.
traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh,
Oh, bye.
nicely done.
You get 14
Oh, the 49.
or
Oh, the
49, same difference.
It's the second time they've done that now. This stint alone.
Gap to car behind.
150. You were 8 seconds quicker last lap.
Anything can happen, and it probably will.
Car ride.
Alright, Martin Haven.
Clear.
Is that who said that? I don't even know who he is.
Main commentator for WEC and Le Mans. Anything can
Oh,
happen in
right.
motorsports, and it usually does. Heindorf says that as well, the main commentator for like Radio Le Mans and IMSA and all of that. John
Need
Heindorf.
something to happen to those top two.
Top
Yeah.
three. Yeah.
Let me at him.
I mean, they're bouncing between 4-minute low teens and 4-minute 20s on lap time. So they're making mistakes.
Oh yeah, man. We just wait until another
Yeah.
6 hours or something.
We just need to wait. We're not even halfway in the race at the moment.
I know, man. It's mad. It kind of went quick, and then it's as if it's been 14 hours to go for the past 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, since I've started to become almost on the hour, it's 20 minutes before the hour.
Yeah, it was just here. I seen it. You were turning left, and then you kind of went to go straight on to try and get a bit of purchase on the concrete, and it was such a little hit.
Yeah, it was such a small
I
bump.
mean,
It's weird how much
there's no
damage
way
it caused.
that's done suspension damage. That must have been a netcode damage or something to do that.
You look at that in real life and you're like, okay, maybe that's taken out the headlights.
Car on your left.
Yeah, I
And
know.
you've got to change the front clip, but that's
You're
like
on
a
the
20-30 second repair at most.
I know. Not fucking 6-7 minutes.
It is what it is, it's a game we play.
Yeah.
It's the same
I
for
noticed it in Daytona as well.
Yeah.
Even with the GT3s, even slight hits at the front, it's giving you suspension damage somehow. Like, I'm talking about just nosing the tyre body, you know.
How comfortable are you
Car's
feeling
stolen.
with getting that extra lap?
2-1 right now.
The
It's
leader's
close.
pitting now.
You want to save some and make sure.
Hello.
You're clear. Oh, right side,
Oh.
side, car ahead.
Car
49
55
again,
is up
stay
front.
left.
Wow, who is this guy? He's
The leader's
3.5k
pitting
as well.
Yeah, can't drive in the wet.
Wow.
Got 1 lap back, but we're pitting, so it's going to go away.
2 laps, right? You good? You comfy with 2 laps now?
Yeah,
Keep
I
saving
just
a
got
little
the
bit.
rain moving out here soon.
Yes, rain is going to stop in the next 15 minutes, and we'll have a drying track then for 2:45 until 6:15 for at least 3.5 hours. We'll have no rain.
Light fog. Oh, that will be very atmospheric.
It's Le Mans.
Light fog, foggy.
Hey, we'll be camouflaged. Silver grey.
Yeah.
gap to car behind?
152. You were 4 seconds quicker last time around.
Left side. Clear.
And it's a different driver in that car now as well. As of, I think, 5 laps ago.
Starting to get tired, Flo.
It's starting to drag on a bit. But you know, it's an endurance, isn't it? It's what they do.
It's just trying to get to see sunrise.
Yep, see sunrise and then it's we're remotivated.
How it always is. You see the sun, you know it's coming.
I think it'll be better when everyone's like, you know, had a sleep. Okay, so I'm doing this double and then I'm going for bed. Right?
I'm getting in the car after you still, correct?
Yes, and then Duncan, and then Ryan, and then Duncan, and then I'm back.
So I got one more before I can kind of... Oh,
Two.
no, I got 2 more.
2 more until you can rest. And I'll come back when your stints are just due to end. So basically you leave when I turn up.
I mean, I'm alright, just like...
Right
See,
side.
I kind of even just prefer the in-game route spotter and all that, you know?
We want at least one other person there in case you ever disconnect.
Yeah, that's true.
Or in case you need to, like, appeal a protest. Because you can't do that while driving.
Yeah.
Like, if you want no spotting, then just say no spotting and we won't spot for you. We'll leave you in game to do it.
Just, like... any big crashes you see, you know what I mean? But yeah, I like the in-game.
Cool. Thank you, thank you.
I've done that before in the past, you know, just like drive away for hours, man.
Yeah.
Me at Lamar that one year.
When you did like 5 stints on a set of tyres and then handed the tyres to someone else and they did another 3 stints on them. The tyres went for like 7 hours or something.
Yeah.
Did you do the... Oh no, it wasn't you done the race with the other Ryan, was it? And Colin and that?
Other Ryan?
Ryan,
Callan.
Sharp. Ryan Sharp.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't... Because that was his new community.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember that, no.
But you start... I don't know, you just raced here and won it, I think.
No, I've
no,
not
it was other
raced
people.
on it.
It was, what'd you call him? It was somebody else.
One more lap. The only races I won was, I think Dad and I won Petit Le Mans in 2021 in GTE.
Nice.
I think that's the only thing I've won on iRacing.
That's a good one to win, Petit Le Mans.
Oh yeah, cracking race. Won it by like 15 seconds or something on pit strategy. Battling tooth and claw for the last 5-6
The
hours.
leader just did a 19.3.
Really good.
Oh, I'm 6 seconds faster.
You're 8 seconds quicker than 5th place. You're 6
P2's in the pits, is it?
P2's just come out the pits. You're
Oh.
6 seconds
Oh,
faster
yeah,
than
yeah.
the leader.
They were in there for 5 minutes. What was that?
No, 1 minute and 12. Normal pit stops all round.
What the fuck's it say 5 minutes? Because I've got that fucking 20 cars. That's
He's got another rain message.
they missed you.
What, about more rain coming in?
No, going out.
Yeah, no, I think it's about to leave the track.
Yeah.
So it's about to stop raining.
So my next double should be completely dry.
Maybe. Remember, there's
got
not much
another-
heat, so it'll take a while to dry.
You got another wave coming in though. In 6:15. Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
next double should be dry, probably. We got another wave coming in less than 4 hours, just under 4 hours.
What's the gap on the road to the leaders?
I can only see a lap. Leader is coming into the second chicane about
22 seconds.
now. Yes,
It's good, isn't it,
22
now?
seconds on the relative. Gap to second is 55 seconds, so we'll come out behind second again. Full fuel, tear off, new tyres, and we'll leave everything else as is. Okay. Pushy all the pedals, make sure everything's right. Little sip of energy drink. Tasty, tasty. Okay. Your gap to 5th is over 2 minutes. They're not even at the first chicane yet. Doing a great job. Slow car on the last corner of Porsche. I think they're rejoining. Yeah, clear now. Look out for gravel on this next left-hander. Okay, all good. Pit in. Pit, pit, pit. Careful on entry as well for puddles and whatnot. Rain has completely stopped now as well.
Wipers off.
Yep.
Well, I turned it off.
10, 5, 3, 2,
On the right.
1. Right here.
There you go.
Remove.
Yep. Clicking, 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 and you're out.
Rain should clear up soon.
And I'm in. Nicely
Yes,
done.
Ryan, well done, mate.
Well done. Don't sweat it. Cracking pace.
I would have cut the leaders. Would have cut the leaders.
I know. But we're not even halfway.
We're done. Get going.
Spot me on exit, please.
3 seconds. 2. 1 second. Past you. You got one more 3 seconds. P2. Overall.
Coming up quick.
One
more. Left. Clear.
Oh, it's the is that 20. Oh, it's the 21.
21.
It's the car that did the thing that killed me.
Oh, I was so close to being gaining the lap back on P2. I don't think we can gain 2 laps though.
No, but we need a mistake. We've had 2 big incidents, and we're only 2 laps back. Like, let's be honest. We're doing really damn well.
Want that damn coin though.
I know. Me too. I want to win at Le Mans. Like, I kind of don't care about anything else.
How is Broadbent doing?
God, I love night racing. I love night racing.
Before I go feed my dog, I'm going to set you up for a potential dry stop, okay?
Copy. With the wing angle back to 12, yeah?
Correct.
Copy.
The 35 P10 GT has no rear wing.
Is that the car
to
ahead
let
of me?
you know. The car ahead of the car, 2 cars ahead.
Okay, and that's the car that just pulled a bunch of gravel on then. I would imagine. I guess they're pitting this lap.
They are not.
Oh, copy. Interesting choice, but okay.
So you are set up for a dry service. I'll be back.
Go feed your dog.
Find some food for me because it's 7:30 here.
Yep, go have dinner, man. You earned it. Wow, they really do have no rear wing.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Can you, like, Duncan, can you message them and tell them they've got no rear wing, please?
You have no rear wing.
Okay, never mind. They've just said.
Just so you know.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You know, for a wet track, it's not actually that bad.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Duncan, you there?
Everybody's having difficulties with this shit.
How's the drying line look? Is there a drying line on the offboard that you can see?
No, I mean, it's different from earlier. The whole track just looks great.
Yeah.
Kinda weird.
Because I'm like, I know I'm down on pace compared to everyone else. I'm wondering if it's because they're braking on a drying line, but I don't see one, and it feels in the middle of the corner like the bit with rubber on is still less grippy, so I don't want to try and jump on it in the braking zone at the moment, unless you've seen other people doing it. But if you haven't seen other people doing it, then I won't do it. Keep doing what I'm doing.
The 57 braked before Mulsanne, and then was on the dry line the entire way, and made the corner.
Sorry, brakes before the kink.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean I'm braking before the kink as well, but where in relation to the cone on the left before the kink?
I'm on the 14 right now, seeing seeing what he did. He was on basically the 14's basically on the dry line.
When are they braking?
About 125 meters.
Compared to the cone on the left?
At the sign, at the 100 meter, compared to the 100 meter board.
Oh, I don't know which one's the 100 meter board, I'm gonna be honest.
Just before the kink. You look left, you'll see it.
3, 2, okay, there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, no it's not, no it's not. They're locking up all the time. That's the only way they're doing it, is they're sliding in.
Okay, if you don't feel confident on the dry line, stay on.
I'll keep doing what I'm doing until there's a proper dry line developing. Because I can't see a difference in the track surface right now.
I can't really either.
Between the bit with rubber on and the bit not, so I'll go with the bit not for now.
At Ford, there's not as much puddling at the curbs,
Yeah.
except on the exit.
Yeah, like this is what I mean, is I'm seeing less puddling and I'm just wondering if I'm not seeing the
it's
dry
strange.
line coming up, but
5.059.
The night time is definitely having an effect on how stuff's appearing on the track. You know, with the black sky.
The
I mean,
14
it looks dry, but it ain't.
yeah.
The 14 took the normal line through the Dunlop chicane. 14's basically taking the dry line throughout the first sector,
Okay,
coming up to Tetra Rouge.
I'm just dry lining aside from puddles, Porsche, and it's fine actually. We'll see if
Yeah,
the
they
flap
took
is
basically
slower.
the dry line all the way down to Tetra Rouge. I'm going to see when they break for the first chicane.
Clear.
Ooh, overspeed a little bit.
The 14 crossed over the hump and is going to get a slowdown. He missed the chicane.
Yeah, we'll try normal racing line, but not on the paint, not on the paint, thank you. Yeah, okay, racing line is actually fine now.
The 14 is letting off and getting back on about 300 meters.
Into what, Mulsanne?
Chicane 2. But he went a little bit deep into that first apex.
What you're doing?
Okay.
That time he broke at 200 for Mulsanne and made it.
Yeah, okay, I can break the same point for the chicanes and make it just fine. So, don't trust your eyes. Because it looks just the same as it did 10 minutes ago, but it drives differently.
Yeah, he's taking basically the dry line everywhere.
He's like 6 seconds quicker than me, so obviously it's working.
Yeah, because there's no
Approaching. The current
there's no way you're putting on slicks right now.
No, no way. I think I hold on to my wets for my second stint, is my feeling at the moment.
right side. Clear.
But I think by the end of your second, it will be fine.
Yes, I think you'll be on slicks. But I think I hold on to these wets. And it's a dry
So keeping wing at 17,
Yeah.
or do you want that? Or do you want that?
17's not 17.
Yeah, it's on max now.
What?
Because that's what I practice in,
So right, it was on 17 when Ryan ran.
and I was still faster than everyone. I could probably get away with 13 and a bit lighter brain, or split the difference, go 14.
I mean, right now I'm only going to change it to go to full wets because of the time that it takes to change it.
We can lower it back down because the wing happens after tires. We're not taking tires, so it happens with fuel.
Change it this
See, when I
lap
was
then.
racing,
Change
it was on 13, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But because Ryan practiced on 17, we changed it to 17 when Ryan got in the car in the wet. Change it to 12 at the next stop since we're not doing tyres and it won't have a time cost then.
Okay.
So
At 12.
12. So change wing and fuel on the next stop, and that's it.
No tear off.
Tear off, please. 'Cause
I mean-
Viper's not going.
You know, I think you're going to go for 17 wing all the way down to 12.
I practiced on 12, so that's what I practiced with. So this is
And
fine.
the wet, yeah.
Yeah. I was running very wet conditions with 12 wing. So I can drive either, it's fine.
You were faster than the 88 that time.
Nice.
I think now the wing's starting to hurt us though.
Yeah, so I think changing it at the next stop is about the right time because I've got 4.8 left.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna save because it's... Well,
Kind of hard doing it with a big kite at the back.
yeah, I'm not gonna save on this set because it will cost a lot of time.
But we're getting rain about when sun's coming up.
Pretty much, yeah. I do need you to keep an eye on if there's like an obvious dry line forming or if people are starting to lose rooster tails when they come onto the line. Because if the rooster tails will tell you if the dry line isn't there, that it's dry.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, that puddle is gone on both of those apexes until the end.
Third one is still there, but the third one lasted longest last time, so it will stay there well into dry tyre running.
Yeah.
I don't think we're
Still
actually that
loose.
far off, to be honest.
Do you think you could warm it up and keep them on the track?
Yeah, that's the thing. What's optimum temp for these tyres?
The track's light, 50% lightly wet. Don't do this out.
I got no clue on optimum. I use pressures.
Okay.
54
Well,
has
we're
spun at Indianapolis. He's going though. It's clear.
copy. Okay. Pressures I'm running about high 1.7 bar for everything right now. Temperatures are about 50 degrees all around.
I was struggling on slicks in 133 in qualifying, so I don't know what that is in Celsius.
Yeah, we're getting close actually.
Just let me know if you want to change it.
Yep. Yeah, I can't see a rooster tail through Dunlop off of my car.
You still have one.
Well, first and second should pit before us, so let me know what they do
Yep.
and how it goes.
My big fear is the warm-up phase.
Yes, my big fear is the pit exit line.
So I am on the 55.
The other one will pit first. The leader will pit first, not 55.
Okay, I'm on the 14.
Because their second should pit a lap after the leader. Because they're 10 and 9 laps respectively, so I think the leader pits this time and second pits either this time or next, depending on what their fuel is.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second, no blue flags.
Copy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
The leader is taking it very cautious, lapping. He's been behind the GT3 since like on Indianapolis on Osh.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Fair.
Leader's in.
The leader's pitting now.
Are they on the jacks?
Not yet. No jacks, they are staying on dries. Oh, wets.
Copy. Keep an eye on the 55 then.
Good, man. I can stay on wets.
I think staying on wets is the safe option now.
It's the only option in this condition.
Yeah. It's weird though, because like you said, because it's night, it looks really deceptive.
Yeah, it does. To be honest.
If anyone
But
jumps and tries slicks, we'll assess it. If not, I think we stay on wets. I'm
Yeah.
only 2 laps out and there's still a decent rooster tail. And I think it's stay on this set of wets as well, don't change it.
It's not as dynamic as you think. You know, it's quite crude actually.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's always
The
how it
weather.
goes with software, isn't it?
Also, the wets have a lower operating temperature, so that they make kind of better in this time.
Yeah.
You may overheat them.
Ahead.
You may overheat them, but you don't have to deal with warm up. Whereas with the slicks, you have a higher operating.
But you gotta get them though.
Yeah. And when track temp's as low as it is, and air temp's not doing you any favors.
And there's no sunlight.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Hello.
All good?
Yeah, the Porsche ahead almost tripped over the McLaren.
Car on. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. There's an incident behind. Left side. Clear on the left. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
'55's in.
Yeah, let me know what they do. I think they'll stay on these wets, but
Maybe get to the slick, slick immediates or whatever.
The lead is bidding now. The car, 55,
On the jacks.
has taken the lead.
okay, let me know what they put on.
Fresh wets.
Copy. Okay, fuel and tariff only, please. And wing down to 12.
Yep. They are rolling. The car behind is in the second chicane.
Copy. It's still not even halfway. Christ.
Katie tells Eric that she was seeing some.
Slow car on the left.
That's a lot of gravel. Lovely.
The
Hitting this
52
one.
car ahead
Yeah.
was off.
Yeah, GT car went wide. I thought for a moment it was the second place car, but it wasn't.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car right. Clear on the right.
In and in.
Boxing.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Oh yeah, a lot more water on pit entry.
Car 14 is up the front. Pit boxing 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What are my tyres? 90. Tyres are really good. Okay, I gotta be careful because fat car and I won't have as much rear wing as I used to. Who's listening to a video essay in the background?
Okay, go.
Okay, going. Spot me an exit, please.
6 seconds to GTP, then you clear after that.
Okay.
Clear on pit exit.
Thank you. Car is fat, wing is gone. Okay.
And setting you up for a dry stop.
Yep, and that'll be you in the car next year.
Yep.
So change the stop to whatever you want.
Yeah, it's legit just tires.
Wow, there's that lack of rear wing.
Try to save some fuel if you can.
Yeah, I'll try and get another one, given that I've got no rear wing. It'll mean I can cut a little bit of entry speed. It'll mean I'll have to cut a little bit of entry speed. Yeah, that third curve on the second chicane is still underwater.
6.526.
I'll save for 11, but I don't know that I'm actually going to get 11 laps because it might dry out before then. But I'll make it last as long as I can because it sets us up better for the 6 AM shower.
Clear.
Whoop. Hello.
If they see you cut the course, you'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Yeah, in current conditions you don't actually need to serve a slowdown. You just carry on and the time will bleed away.
Oh, is that you just worked that one out, Sherlock, after 12 fucking hours?
Oh, well, I just only just picked up my first slowdown because I haven't been off the track all the time. What's
No way, Jose.
I thought I was Sherlock, not Jose.
Oh, we've had 35X. You've had 10. Ryan's had 10. Thomas has had 15.
Ooh, look at Mr. Zero X over here. Too humble
must be-
to actually say it though,
I
but
must
not humble enough to not point it out.
I must be due a big crash then.
Don't say that. We've had enough, thanks. We've had two. I reckon the 88's going to go to slicks in about 4 or 5 laps. Because they need to pit in 4 or 5 laps and I think they take the gamble.
The 55.
88. 3rd place.
Ah. They stayed out this time.
Yeah, no, so they're on laps. They've done 6 laps. So they need to come in for fuel in about 4 or 5 laps. I think when they do, it's not quite dry enough for slicks, but taking wets for another stint is sounding like really problematic. I think if anyone's going to gamble, it's going to be them, and it'll be a really early indicator for us as well on how slicks are if they give it a chance.
Yeah. Because I mean, track is still lightly wet, so I think it may stay there until this next batch. Just with no rain to... Ooh, this is a quick shower.
Well, the next lot at 6.
6:15 to 7.
45
It's only 40.
is long enough though.
Yeah.
It'll affect at least 2 stints. Probably 3.
Yeah. Who's in the car at that point? Oh, that's me.
I think that's your last stint, isn't it?
Before I go
Bed.
sleep
Yeah.
for a little bit and then probably come back for the finish.
Yeah, probably. You are one of my
Because
options for getting in the last couple of stints.
Because I don't think, since we're so far, I don't think we'll need 37, 38. And I think 20, 35, 36 is in question.
We'll see. We'll back time from when I wake up before I get in.
So
I'll
my
back time and
sunrise,
yeah,
my sunrise stint.
8 hours out, and we'll back time and we'll know where we are with strategy for who's what.
Yeah. There has been no protest for our split since the 10.
I think we've lost enough people that people are kind of spread out for most of it. Like, I've been on my own for quite a lot. I think this is all 2.5 laps so far. I've not seen anyone.
Because they've gone almost 20 protest IDs, and none of them been on a split. Oh, someone just got the protestee just got another penalty for a car for avoidable contact.
Sorry, what?
The protester, they've determined the car was at fault.
But in what context? For what and when and why am I hearing about this?
I just need to go red. It's split 5. It does not matter to us.
Oh, okay.
It was just something I noticed, and
Okay, I've got 11 laps of fuel now.
perfect. Try to save a little bit because I'm showing 8.0.
8.1 exactly of the line. Now 8.15. Because I've only done 3 laps in this stint and it's the average of 5 laps, so I think I'm going to be about 8.2 or something close to it.
Okay, iRacing's just showing 8.0.
Yeah, because iRacing is using a longer average than the 5 lap average my overlay has. I'm less than 6.8 though, which is the important number that we need.
Yeah. I'll be here if you need anything.
Copy.
I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah, I mean obviously like if it suddenly gets dry, you'll be jumping in, so if you need to do something to prep before you get in, do it now.
Okay. Be back.
Go. I think lap times are holding just above 4 minutes, so I don't think it's that long until it's going to slicks, and it's very light wet now, the track is showing. And there is an obvious dry line now as well. So I don't think I'll last this whole stint.
Left side. Clear.
Duncan, if the 88 pits before Ryan gets back, can you tell me what tyres they go to? Please.
Sorry, what was that?
If the 88 pits before Ryan gets back, can you tell me what tyres they change to?
Okay.
Thank you.
Very, very lightly wet, 33%.
Yeah, I'm showing the very
Yeah, I
lightly
can see a
wet.
dry line there. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see a dry
Yeah.
line basically everywhere now, and it's showing very lightly wet, so I think it's on the edge of. And we're at
Yeah.
like low 4-minute lap times now, which is about
Oh, you'd be dead.
where
I
we
think you'd
changed
be
before.
Oh, well, let me see when the weather. Oh, yeah, definitely dries next.
Oh yeah, definitely
Next
dries
stop.
next stint. It's just how early we cut this stint short. Because I think we are cutting this stint short, definitely. I reckon we are. Ryan, if you can keep an eye on the 88 and the 57, they should be coming in the next few laps. Tell me what they changed to, because I think I can see some cars changing to slicks in the next 2-3 laps.
Okay, the 88's going into the second. 57's going into the first.
Yeah, but both of them are due for fuel in the next 2 laps. I think the 57's due in this next lap, actually. So they'll pit first.
Okay. I'm on them.
And if they switch to slicks and do really well, we're going to change.
Okay.
Because especially the 57, they're still on the same lap of us, so we still need to respond if they do a good call.
They just went off at the second chicane because the leader just lapped them again for class. Oh,
Okay.
I think that's the leader. Yes.
Yeah, my wets are starting to feel uncomfortable now.
Okay.
Starting to get a little bit
If
of
you-
slide on.
If you think it's time, pit.
I think in the next 2 to 3 laps, latest. But I want to see what these two do first. Because I'm still seeing a little bit of rooster tail behind me, even on the drying line. So I'm just not sure. And there's still quite a bit of water on curbs as well.
Yeah, because we only get 4 hours of weather besides the Because we have the one at 6 to 7. And then we have one from, looks like 9 to 11.
Yeah, I'm just concerned with this one, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, we changed the wets in the next 3 laps.
Blake, as an alumni, we gotta get that car going, buddy.
Yeah, we still have 4 88s in.
And that's early, that's after 9 laps, so I think they're going slicks.
You want in?
We'll see how they do first. Or, if you want to make the decision, if you think slicks work on this track, then tell me.
On the jet. Slicks.
Copy.
88 has made the jump.
We'll see how they do.
Yep. Off the jacks.
Car behind.
And the car behind 57's doing pitting as well, and I bet they go slicks.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the 88 to leave. Rolling. Jumping on the 57.
I don't want to wait a whole lap and wait until they put a lap time in. I want you to watch how those 2 cars behave, and if it looks right to you, then call me.
Oh, Dean.
What?
Duncan, do you want to get on the 57?
Just to fucking drive the fucking car.
Yeah, welcome to 2 strategists. This is what we do.
Yes.
Me saving like 8 laps or something stupid. Oh, he's 88's off.
Okay.
Oh, he's a meatball.
Is that big? Is it meatball?
Nope, just through the gravel and grass and junk.
Home tires. I take it he pitched slicks on.
Yep. 88 and 57 are both on
Right
slicks.
side clear.
Going around again. 6 laps of fuel left. Yeah, so I'm doing 405s right now, but I'm using like 6.6 litres per lap.
Braking really early into the first chicane.
It's wet looking there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wet there. It's getting there.
It's getting there. I think it's a little too early by a lap or 2, at least.
I mean, he broke at 300
Yeah, okay,
for the
it's too
second
early.
chicane.
It's too early. Because
Oh,
I'm
I've got to
lifting
split
at
my lap.
300 and braking just after 200.
See, that's dry on the approach to there.
Braking at 200 for Mulsanne.
Okay.
There is a
Sixth place.
definitive dry line.
6th place, number 697 has also gone on to slicks this lap. They're in the pits now.
Yep, they just dropped.
So the braking for the 2 chicanes,
100
Looks-
metres earlier than me.
nice and dry, so that's good. Woo! We paddle there. Did you get a wee hot flush there?
Christ. That woke me up. I think that's a reminder
That
why
looks
it's
pretty
too
dry.
early for slicks, really. This looks
It's just the
pretty
puddle
bad.
sitting on it, but
Yeah.
plus this goes over a slight brow there, it's always dodgy that bit.
Yeah, I mean that curb, that 3rd curb on the 2nd chicane is always one of the last places to dry out.
Braking for second apex and push.
Looks like maybe just the first sector's a bit wet. Still.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a bunch of standing water, but the racing line looks pretty good most of the places.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think next 2 laps. But it's up to you, Ryan.
Forward looks fine, besides the exit curb.
Yeah, as long as you avoid curbs, it's generally quite fine. I'm avoiding curbs on the wets, I'm going to be honest.
I'm just going to attack too hard in these slicks. Any lap, this lap or the next lap. And they're going to go, oh shit!
Yeah, they're going to just go slightly off where the slicks are comfortable, they're going to go slightly offline and it's going to
Yeah,
kill them.
we overtake or something and then try to brake.
That's kind of the problem as a prototype, is like, in the moment you go offline right now on slicks, you're done. And that's kind of why I'm hesitating. Sure, there's a dry line, but there is a dry line. And that's it.
And the rest of the track won't dry up until sun.
Well, no,
Thursday,
because people...
maybe Friday.
The common overtaking bits will. The dry line will widen. But, like, we need to wait for that to happen, because it's not going to happen at the same rate.
It's not going to happen overnight.
And I mean, I'm still doing 404s to the leaders 402s and 3s, so I don't see why we should pit right now. Because I don't see a valid
He
lap
braked
time.
at 200 last into the second chicane. The 88.
That's the same place as me, so it just depends on that corner speed now.
I'll check Mulsanne.
Oh, lovely. Great.
Lovely jubbly.
This is what I love.
Milk tray. What are these guys doing? Oh.
Clear on the left, right side. Clear.
I mean, when that beamer
Slingshot.
pulled off the line, huge rooster tail. Alright, stop making a cop of yourself.
Never studied myself.
See, my thing is you're still gaining on the 57.
Yeah,
57 not behind us.
it's ahead of us on track because we're about to lap them.
Ah, go, go, go.
We're 6 seconds ahead of us and we're reeling them in and they're on slicks. So.
It's about time we started catching this light lead car. Come on.
Alright.
I believe it did a 1.081.
I mean, 88 is gonna set a lap time this time round, so we'll see what it is.
Yeah, and that's what I'm waiting for. Is we have the since we're where we are on track is in that better spot.
Yeah, we have the option to wait a little bit, and it's not such a big transfer, or such a narrow transfer window that waiting is bad, so we might as well wait.
Leader did a 401. 88 does a in.
They're pitting.
No, they did a 59.
Oh, pitting this lap? You want in?
Yep.
Copy. Get the stop all set up.
This is not a drill.
It's just that warm-up phase you have to be careful about.
Yep.
Drives. Yep. All good.
Copy. Duncan, can you set yourself as crew chief on the black box, please? Thank you.
Remember, let me remove you.
Yep. And be super careful of pit out as well, because there's still water on pit in. I can hear it. Like there's an audible difference.
Audible.
Well, that was a clean 2 stints. I'm pretty fucking happy with that. Just wish I could have done that.
1.5, mate. 1.5.
Alright. Just wish
Like
I
your
could
last
have done
one.
that.
1.5.
Just wish I could have done that earlier.
Or 1.25, whatever it was. Part timer.
Right here.
Oh, there's a bad looking car there. Oh,
It's a 400.
Take me out.
so it is.
Move.
Okay, cool. I'm out.
Nice. There we go.
Duncan,
Ace.
you can uncrew chief yourself. Thank you.
All clear. Punch it.
Car started. Tires are done. Yeah, you were down to 75.
Yeah, I could feel
Oh.
it was a little bit play, but yeah, though it was still workable. Okay, rolling.
Oh, there's
9 seconds behind you.
Pit lane is still.
Yep. Very careful until you get to the racing line.
Oh yeah, you
very,
got
very
really cool
careful.
tyres. Very careful for the first
2
two
hypercars passing you now. There's one.
Oh.
There's 2. 12 seconds behind you. Very, very careful. And there's the dry line. Stick to that like glue. Avoid
Easy.
curbs like the plague.
Easy cowboy.
Avoid curbs and paint.
And walls and fences.
Yeah.
And other cars.
Oh, tires on. Not happy right now.
Yeah, this is the last place to try out.
Take it easy. 5 seconds, hypercar behind you.
Hey, I actually get it up to top speed.
Yeah.
Nice. Settle in.
Zooming.
That
God,
is the
I'm
dry.
exhausted and overheated and blah.
See now.
Oh, it was perfect call.
Perfect, great job. Just stick to the racing line. That's the super important thing.
Pressures are coming up nicely.
Just a bit here. Get a wee whoopsie.
Yeah, especially watch that third curb on the left on the second chicane. That's going to be deadly
Yeah.
for your entire stint.
What was the... Where's the 88?
356.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the right call.
Oh, I broke at my normal spot there. And it just...
Stop the course.
Oh!
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Slow down too much.
I didn't even look that bad, to be honest. That was strange.
Hypercar 4 seconds
I have
behind you.
to.
Remember, stick to the racing line. You got 3 seconds. Plenty of time behind you. Racing line.
It's on the rest of line, governor.
There we go.
I'm taking it easy through here because I know that
Yeah.
I knew that there's puddles on each of these apexes.
And you got to be careful of that apex of that kink, because it's the lowest point of the corner, so the water goes there, even though it's the racing line.
Yeah.
So you got to give yourself like a foot off of the apex.
Oh, this is great.
Great call, man. Well done.
Speed. I feel like I have all the grip, but I know I don't.
You've just got to be super careful when lapping cars.
Oh, wide.
And that's what happens if you get offline.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't hit the curb.
I'll be full gas.
Hypercar 1 second behind you.
Faster car
They're still,
coming up quick.
they're still on wet. Because I gapped them on power.
Oh, see ya.
Ooh, little deep.
Oh,
Gonna get an off track.
Lost our sheep.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
A little bit too much for these tires at the moment. Got about another PSI of pressure that they need to come up to. Come on, girls, get up the pressure. I want to push you. Ooh!
Don't hit the curb. Don't hit
But
the
the curbs
curb.
are fast.
No,
Good
they're
catch,
not.
good
No, they're
catch.
not. Curbs will kill you. Don't hit the curbs. The only curbs you can hit is the first two apices of the full chicane. Those
Just
are the only
left
ones.
off the gas a bit. Straight, open up the steering.
You cannot attack the curbs.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
As the leader, they have to.
They're pitting on fuel. I don't know if they take slicks, but they're pitting on fuel.
They have to pit for slicks.
Yeah. If they're keeping an eye on things, they should pit for slicks.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, they're on slicks. According to the overlay anyway, I can't go check because I don't want another memory leak. Right, Ryan's just got in and it is 0045 GMT. Christ. We are a full 2 stints out of whack.
And we still have another rain spell coming. We have another few rain spells.
Can I manually alter the value of that?
It's going to get a bit foggy and misty.
Oh,
Yeah,
What am I doing?
so the
Okay.
track won't dry.
I can't edit that box, damn it, that's annoying. Right. Okay.
What did the 88 do last time?
52. Second place is now pitting as well, the 55. Okay.
Okay.
So the gap between then and when I'm next in the car is about 5 hours. I will be back in 4 hours in that case, so I'll be back at 4:45 GMT. So I'll set my alarm for about 5:30 BST, which is 4:30 GMT. If we're happy with that.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Cool. Otherwise, I'll have my headset next to me. Just shout really loud if you need me.
Okay.
So 5:30. go.
What line?
Easy there's little horsey, get a wee bit and woo, a wee bit. Yeah. Wee bit zoomy.
Okay, I'm gonna go make some sleepy tea. I'll still be around for like half an hour watching.
What's sleepy tea?
What? Tea that makes me sleepy, innit?
Aye, but what'd you put in it to make you sleepy?
Like chamomile and stuff.
No way.
Yeah. Oh, it's really nice.
No
It tastes really
way.
good.
Have you ever had Horlicks?
Yes.
Man, it's beautiful. See if you just put like one sugar in it, man. Oh, it's so creamy. I love the stuff.
Horlicks is spenny though.
You want to see the sleep you get when you've had a mug of that for your bed.
Oh yeah, but Horlicks is expensive, so like that good sleep is like, that's like a privilege to me. Because I can't afford Horlicks.
Yeah, is it expensive?
Yeah, Horlicks, proper expensive brand, isn't it?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, it's like £4 or £5 for a box of that, and there's only like 10.
It's a big jar though, isn't it?
Oh, it's in sachet, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you can get it in that. No, I mean the original, man, in the jar.
Oh,
None of this Horlicks chocolate. I mean the malty taste one, the original.
Oh yeah, okay.
Keep to the left.
Well,
Oh man, yeah, that's nice.
if you can find one round here, then I'll happily buy it.
Alright, mate, alright. I'll send you the link.
Oh man.
Yeah, go make your tea.
Yeah, I'm just moving everything off of the bed so that I can actually sit on the bed. Right.
You've got to do the Dukes of Hazzard, aren't you? The rig going to the bed.
Yeah, well, I've got to move everything off the bed so that I can sit on the bed, but that means putting it on the rig, so when I wake up, I'll then have to move everything off of the rig and onto the bed again so that I can sit on the rig. I love this setup. This is so terrible, actually. Right. Yeah, crack on. Good luck. You know what to do. You can do it. And I will see you in like 4 hours.
Right.
Night night, lads.
No.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, that's P2 and 3.
Yeah, they're hard at it.
They're a lap apart.
Ow.
Are they?
Yeah, okay, right, I'm gonna be back in a minute.
No.
Are they on Flix or what? Oh,
I'll be here and chatting, but not in Discord. I'll
One and two are
mumble
probably
it to
there,
myself,
but
I guess.
They must
Well, I
be.
have sleepy tea, and then yeah,
The car behind
Bed.
is pitting.
back in 5.
57's back in.
Yeah.
Why? Why is the what? 57.
Can you check on that?
Not a meatball, it is out of sequence. And they've still got slicks on, I think.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm not sure.
The car in front is pitting.
88's in as well.
I don't know why he pitted.
Tetraru's Apex is getting a little bit better. I took it and didn't have any issues.
Faster car coming up quick.
Where? Oh yeah,
What?
faster
Car on
car.
your left. Clear.
Why can't I see that car that's right in front of you? Is there a car right in front of you? A GTP?
The 54
Yeah,
Acura.
I can't see it.
You can see on the relative.
Mhm. I mean, I've got it show cars down, but you'd think it would at least show you the car in front of you. I don't know.
Ooh, a little too early on turning. Looks like he's blinking a little bit because he just disappeared from my screen real quick.
Right? Oh my god. I'm so done. I must be getting tired. I'm sitting watching David, and it's not you I'm watching.
Oh, Sampsoid?
No, just the car number 57.
Ah,
I sound like, why can't we see that car in front of you?
For those who haven't been able to see the news, the U.S. just hit 3 nuclear facilities in Iran.
Oh. Why did they fucking do that? Oh well.
Say that again?
session's been declared dry.
The U.S. hit 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
We heard you the first time.
I think they could have done.
I mean, I could say a lot about that, but I'm not going to.
I guess enjoy this majors while it lasts. We'll get drafted next week.
I mean, the rooster tails are very small.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
have my sleepy tea. I am settling down. Oh man. And we are basically halfway. Oof. What a race. You know what? No matter the position, this is a lot of fun with the weather.
Oh!
Whoa.
Slow down.
Oh, we're going to get a penalty.
The course.
Okay. Hold on. Check it. Right. Go, go.
What was that?
You have a wee pirouette there, son. A wee woohoo.
Just hit that putter on the back of that curb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit the puddle and the curb at the same time.
Are you not sleeping yet?
I've got my sleepy tea. I've just come back.
Are
I'm gonna
you
watch the
sleeping
thing.
tea and a wee cookie and you got your wee blanket? You got your wee blanket too?
I do
and
have my
you
blanket,
shook
but
your
I'm
thumb and
not.
you
I
had your
do
wee
have my blanket, but I'm not going to use my blanket because it's way too.
No.
I do have my blanket, but I'm not going to use my blanket.
I know
you've
got your wee teddy bear as well.
I don't know.
Somewhere.
I don't have a teddy bear. I do have two like fluffy sharks that are the size of my torso.
My son has Stitch.
Okay, I'm jealous. The like really baggy shirt that I've been wearing whenever I leave my room because it's like easy to put on and take off has Stitch on it, and I love that shit.
Yeah. He's 27.
Yeah, and
Oh no, he's not. He's 25. My other son's 27.
I'm 26. I don't care.
That 42 ducked out of the way of that BMW. Thought he was wrecking.
Alright, did he send it, the BM?
No, the 42 just
Right side.
darted out of the way. All I see is spray get kicked up, and
Car right.
I think he's wrecking it. The third apex is almost cleared up. I don't know about the curb though. That's just from my headlights shining on it.
No, the curb will be ages. Curb will be another 40 minutes or something.
Seeing the delta come down is so nice. Hippity hoppity, Apex is my property.
The leader just did a 49.128.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm coming up on this 49 again. I did the same thing.
Oh, easy. What's that, puddle?
I did the same thing.
You just like... Careful, careful, careful. Careful, wait.
Wait.
Go, go, go.
4 seconds, next one. 3 seconds.
The car coming up quick.
2
Do the exact same
seconds.
thing. Don't touch that curb. It's
Don't-
bad.
Yeah,
Don't
it's a
touch
bit
that
puddle
curb.
there.
57's in again. That's the second time.
Yeah.
They've been in for 3.5 minutes. That's a wreck. They're now
behind.
They're now in 7th.
We look forward in
Yeah.
this race. We don't
They're
look
2
behind.
laps behind us. They now don't matter. We are a lap away from 3rd, who is on the lead lap.
D-lap, come on. Happening here. Your eyes getting tired. You got your wee blanket.
I've got my wee blanket. I'm waiting for my tea to cool down so it doesn't kill me.
Yeah, got your watch. If it says boiling water in a happy tea bag.
Yeah, basically. Isn't that just a tea bag? Like a Hobie tea bag is just a tea bag.
Yeah, but it's a herby tea bag. Is tea a herb?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, I think so.
Clear.
No
I
way.
think all
Is it?
tea bags are Herbie tea bags because they got tea in it.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Herby tea bag then.
Oh, boo, Mustang. I know you have to take your line, but I wanted that. I want your apex.
Oh my god, why is my phone screen so bright?
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
The 49 just towed.
Car right.
49?
49 hypercar?
Yes.
Ah,
Lol.
better go and have some coffee.
Why the fuck is my gran sending me family photos at 2:05 in the morning?
Is that sir just up? Probably is. You don't need much sleep when you get older. Saying that, what age is your gran? Old. Gran old. The older you get, the less you sleep. Usually.
Paint. Bad paint. Paint bad.
God, Jesus Christ.
The thing is I want to take my dry lines, but I have to take a modified dry line because of the puddles. Right. Don't hit the curb. Hey!
Well done. Next time I see
Faster
you, you'll get a
traffic
cookie.
approaching.
So Lamar in
Ah, you hit that
23.
curb. That's it. That's it. No cookie.
That was gonna be a good lap too.
It was
Hit
gonna
the
be
curb.
a good cookie.
Like I know Dunlop is bad. Technically, that's a Goodyear bridge at this point.
Nah.
Because Dunlop is owned by Goodyear.
Nah, I've been across it and it's the Dunlop Bridge.
I'm really hoping I can go to Lamar before 32.
Where's the
Yeah.
groom squad? Probably there's rocks everywhere.
What's the 88 doing?
The car in front is pitting.
Pitting.
They're pitting.
That's the end of their stint. 10 laps. 3:46 last time around.
So they're only about a minute some in front?
A lap.
Oh.
So a lap and a half.
We got put a...
So about 4.5 minutes probably.
So
Maybe
we got put a
5
lap
minutes.
on them.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll still be a lap ahead when they leave the pits, but we were 2 laps behind them. Now we're not. So we are catching.
Oh, I got this dumb 35 in the way.
Left side. Clear.
I'm guessing that was just a flash for thank you for waiting.
Probably. Hopefully.
Come here, 28. I want your apex. Come here. Car off. Merc. Oh, white.
Car on your left. Clear. Slow car ahead. Left side. Clear on the left.
Right,
What's the
hopefully
gap
this is wakey coffee.
What's the gap I have to make up on the 88 to get my lap back?
I don't know, man. My timing's all messed up.
Yeah.
I think they're about to come into Indianapolis.
So not possible without another incident.
On the left.
You should be clear. 88. 1 minute 21 plus a lap.
I will do my best to close that as much as I can.
For 5 minutes, basically. Oh, she's in Canada. That's why she's sending me stuff at 2 AM, is because it's actually like 9 PM there.
We're
That
in
makes
Canada.
sense. Oh god, I don't know where my cousins are living in Canada now.
Montreal?
They were in Toronto and they've moved to like super rural, like they had their own pigs and slaughtered them for meat, kind of rural.
Okay.
Like
Canadian hillbillies.
I visited them in 2007 when they were in Toronto still, and then I think in like the mid 2010s they moved out to this super rural thing.
So, see, Canada has so many the provinces are so big.
Yeah.
It's hard to.
Is that not suffering for wildfires just now?
Canadian Rocky Mountains, apparently.
That is either Pacific or Central. No, Mountain or Pacific.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Because that's BC and Alberta. Probably Alberta, which is, I think, Mountain.
P1's behind you. Overall lead up.
Yeah, he can wait like a good little boy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah.
Don't hit the curb. You're welcome.
He can.
Oh, it's dry now.
Faster car coming up quick.
He can wait like a good little boy.
That's
Still
such
there,
a
hold your
weird
line.
thing
You're
to
in the
hear
middle.
you
3
say.
wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear.
Hey, my Delta's green. Now it's red.
Cut that more. See that first one? Cut it more. Just don't touch the gravel. You won't get a cut. Bounces the car a bit, but you'll be alright.
You got a slow car on the left.
Car off.
Rejoining. 2 seconds ahead. Hypercar.
Oh, it's at push.
Yeah, it's a push.
How come the 88 just done a 446?
Outlap.
May I?
Yeah, that's the
Yank.
outlap.
Oh, did they pit?
Yep.
I was about to say, I did a 45.
Yeah, you did a
Don't-
345.
Don't give me tires. No tires. Oh, be ready to give me tires.
Don't give you tires. Don't give you tires. Get ready to give me tires. Okay.
Have tires unticked.
Uh-huh.
But if the wear looks bad enough that they won't make it
Yeah.
through a stint,
You ready
give me
to
'em.
tick them? Okay, I got you.
Because I don't want to deal with warm up.
The car behind is pitting.
57 back in.
They don't matter. That's a 697 actually, and that's due, but they are a full lap behind us.
I just use Caps, man. Caps is, you just need to subscribe to them once and that's you got it. Whatever.
See, I stopped using overlays when I heard about the new Sim UI, so I'm kind of waiting for that before I really go.
Yeah.
I use iOverlay. I used to use it before they went with the paid route, and it was all customizable for free, and it was amazing. And I've just kind of haven't found anything as reliable as it.
Coming up quick.
So even with the restrictions on the paid thing, so I'm like begrudgingly sticking with it.
Caps has got a good fuel calculator. Yeah, Sidekick might be good as well, I don't know. Maybe
No,
this is just more-
not here. Oh!
What?
Protest that. We're done.
Yeah, protest that. The engine's gone. That's over an hour.
It looks like we've lost the motor. You've got some damage. Let's
Fucking
check.
Protest that.
Genius.
How did that even happen?
He put us too wide through the wiggly bit, so we were both on water, and that car went on the curb, lost it on the curb, and speared into us.
If it's over an hour, I just say.
Right, I'm just gonna note down the details first, before we look at that. So that is...
You give them plenty of room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have overtaken there because it's a one-line thing with the water. So that is lap 175 for number 069, which is
Yeah, 1-5.
Purdue Indy Sim Team Nolan Bouts. There you go. And for us, that was also lap 175. Sorry, was that for position?
Yes.
So
We're
there
done.
wasn't even a blue flag. That was an overtake.
Yep, that was an on-track overtake. We're done.
Yeah, that was for 12th overall. Christ.
I'm not. We're done.
How long is it?
An hour and 3 minutes.
Okay, so let's think about this. That's gonna be like 13, 14 laps, which puts us from 10 laps down to 23, which puts us behind 400X Racing, who are out of the race and in 10th. So the only car behind us that's running an LMP2 would be 31 laps down, an extra 8 laps behind, which is the 31. We'd be 10th. Pretty much guaranteed 10th. And we'd have no way of improving it. It would be like a 4-lap gap ahead to the number 4. We're in the middle of the GTs.
There's no point.
Wow, man, it totally wrecked our car. Like, totally.
It destroyed it. The engine just exploded.
Oh, you went into that concrete wall at some speed.
Yeah. And it went backwards as well, so it's got engine, it's got gearbox.
Yeah.
And it's got all of the rear axle. And it somehow took front right off as well.
Because I snapped around.
Yeah.
Because he hit my left front. I snapped around and hit the concrete. I hit the Armco and then snapped and hit the concrete.
Well,
If
happens.
if you two are happy to call it, then we call it.
Yeah.
Colin,
We're calling it.
Duncan,
Yeah.
you happy to call it?
Yeah, there's no point waiting, is there, over an hour?
Okay.
He's not even apologised or anything.
No, they've
I
not,
messaged him.
they've not said anything about it.
Did you protest it?
We're gonna protest it in a minute, I think. Ryan, if you want it. Travel overtake between GTP and.
Did the same thing with its when it dried previously tricky conditions.
There's the details for the protest if you want it.
I'm not even fighting them.
He's 11 laps down.
Yeah, he was overtaking us for position. He was overtaking an LMP2 for position.
He shouldn't even been in this race, man. Get him out. I bet you any money he's done something similar. That's why he's back here.
Yep.
As in, I made that move several times successfully. Doesn't matter how many times you make that move successfully.
Well, this time you made it unsuccessfully, and that's what matters.
I'm legit saying whatever, that was for position, wait.
They lost control, like it's on them.
Yes.
They weren't on the curb. They went on the wet curb on slick tyres. Like, there's no excuse for that.
Am I good to send whatever, that was for position, wait? Please.
I'd say don't go on a wet curb on slick tyres, it's as simple as that. And then just leave it at that. Like, it's literally that simple. They shouldn't... I don't care whether they've done that move successfully in the dry, because yeah, I've done that move successfully in the dry.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm smart enough to know that that's not going to work in every condition. I wouldn't make that move in the wet on wet, and I wouldn't make that move on a drying track on slicks.
I just said, I'm just sending wet curb on slick, it is what it is.
No, not it is what it is. Because it's not it is what it is. It's entirely your fault. Like, the first bit, yeah, sure, send it. That second bit, no.
Do you want to clip that on your stream? Because we need the video evidence.
We need video evidence, do we?
Yes.
Okay, let me go do that.
And they got the better situation of it. They will continue.
I don't know why, been down that far.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, they're just missing the rear wing.
Left front.
No, they clonked the concrete wall just as hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
right,
this.
Right rear's gone. Oh, left rear's gone. Like, he would... Oh, he hit the grass.
Yeah, no, he fully... Right, okay. Well, let that run. Alright.
Let me see what this protest form looks like.
So it's this Nolan guy?
Yeah, yeah.
So how did he is that... There's a 418, let me see that.
Avoidable contact?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that's what that comes under.
We were on 175.
He's leaving the track to make a pass?
Yeah.
Technically?
Well, no, because he's got two tyres on the right side of the white line, so it counts.
That is Purdue Indy Sim Team. Fucking Boilermakers.
Right. Link is in the race channel. Is that clip what you need? God, look at the car in the pits. Literally the back of the car isn't there. Like, everything behind the side pod just
Let me
gone.
just make sure. I gave him plenty of space. You could fit another car in there too.
Yep. No reason for that to happen. At all.
Because he's turning hard left, he's putting too much G's on the right hand side of the car.
Yep. Okay, their number, they are 069. I'll hang out for a bit because I still got a half hour till I want to go to bed.
I might as well fucking hang out now, to be honest.
Describe the incident.
No point.
Car 069 Purdue Indy Sim Team Dangerous overtake for on lap traffic. Further actions like this will lead to penalties in the future. For the number 10.
Yep.
Is on the same lap
The lead is fitting
as... what corner name is that?
I think that's Corvette. The last corner of Porsche is Corvette, I think. Let me check.
Give me also a number if you can.
Oh god. Oh, a number. Ooh.
Yeah, I can get the numbers if you check. No.
God, it depends who you ask.
And I'm just going to put...
I'd say turn 27.
Yeah. I'm just going to put Corvette.
Yeah, turn 27, Corvette. End of Porsche curves. Also known as Maison Blanche. Yeah, Corvette.
Okay.
Which is... Oh, this doesn't have numbers, fuck's sake.
Alright, Corvette works. The replay shows it.
Yeah, the replay should show it fairly easily.
I'm clipping it if you want, like with G4.
I've got a clip on my sim as well, on my stream. It's in the channel.
So I have car 069 producer and racing team is on the same lap as us and tried to overtake on the curb of Corvette at the end of the Porsche curves, gets 2 tires on the wet part of the track, loses control, and hits us, sending us into the wall.
I would remove references to us and say that they are overtaking an LMP2 for position and hit the LMP2. And then so the first time I'd say hit overtaking an LMP2 brackets number 59 for position, and then hits the number 59.
On the
like completely depersonalize it. Oh, that's a bonnet over
there. Car 069 producer and racing team is on the same lap as an LMP2, car 59, and tried to overtake on a curb of Corvette curves at the end of Porsche curves, gets 2 tires on the wet part of the track, loses control, and hits the LMP2, sending it into the wall.
Yep, I'll do that.
Sounds good to submit?
Yep.
It is submitted. So
that sucks.
I'll hang out.
Even in fourth, that was really fun.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Let me.
Ooh, slow
and we just made it over halfway too.
Yeah. Oh, there's a crash on pit entry.
We are the next protest to be taken a look at.
Cool.
There's those ones before us have been reviewed, so we'll see. Make sure the link works. Yes.
I might wake up tomorrow and just drive some LMU, I think. Oh, we've got.
Oh wait, I'm doing this update in software. I don't want to do that update in software.
Do you want 2 video files? I've got 2 video files.
And they're taking a look at it now. It's an open protest now.
We sent the YouTube link, didn't we? So they're looking at that.
Yep.
Right.
So we'll know here.
Where's the page for it? Can you link it in the channel,
yeah.
please?
We were on a recovery drive too, like.
We were still solid on for a podium. I think we could have caught third.
Yeah.
But no.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if we wait.
I'll link my YouTube
number
channel.
147 Tin Top Motorsport. If you cannot keep it on the track due to your damage, please tow the car. You are dangerous to other drivers.
I publish two videos on my YouTube channel. Short wee videos if you want them. They're there if you need them.
Cool. Thank you. Oh my god, car 147. The third overall is just straight lining every single corner. Every single corner this lap. They've gone through the second chicane.
For the update in the Sampsoid Discord, I'm putting update for Alpha. We are likely P10 at the end.
What do you mean likely P10? We were up. We were P5, were we not?
Yeah, but we're now P7.
Oh right, with the damage likely.
Car 147, please tow your car to the pit. You're dangerous on the track.
Oh,
I mean, that's still our best. That's still my best finish in this race is P10.
God, I think I've already.
I was looking forward to getting back in, man, giving it a big look to try and catch them.
I was really looking forward to like getting through the weather changes and properly clawing it back and challenging for third on pace, because I think we would have challenged for third on pace.
Yeah, I mean, anything could have. Something might have happened to them. You know, we get a driver swap and first place wins it. Next thing you know, you're in first again. But
yeah, exactly.
No, about that over an hour, man. That's just too much.
Yeah. It was an hour 3 when I...
Go on.
Slap them.
Yeah, we'd be in no man's land at that point.
And that's just not fun.
We had like 4 laps behind us and like 6 laps in front of us. And I just...
But those cars aren't running anymore. Those 6 laps isn't running.
No, but we'd have... No, because one car is running. The 31 is running still. Even though they're 32 laps back. So we'd be like 4 laps behind the number 4. And then... oh god, like 9 laps ahead of the 31.
What car was it again that hit us?
069.
069.
Porsche GTP. Oh, GT off.
Wow, look at the front of his car as well. It's totally gone.
Come on, give him a penalty.
Oh no,
I'm sorry.
I'm looking at the wrong car.
I'm sorry, if they don't give him a penalty for that, then...
Yeah, man, he's in the pits and his car looks brand new.
Yeah.
Car number 069, Purdue Indy Sim Team. You will have a drive-through penalty when you are out of the pit for your repairs. This is for causing an incident when overtaking a lapped car.
Wasn't it lapped?
It wasn't a lapped
You
car.
have 10 minutes to appeal this decision. Let us know if you would like to, in either the iRacing chat or in the website.
I will be honest though, the thing that sucks, a drive-through won't affect them. A drive-through is 30 seconds. Like,
but at least At least it's something. It's better than
Yeah.
nothing.
The thing that you hope
Yeah.
is that it's a strike, and then if they do something stupid again, they get something heftier, and if they do something stupid a third time, they get kicked.
Yeah.
Like,
They're moving.
that's the hope. But like, that car's not been protested so far this race, even though, I'm gonna be honest, that car's been a danger the whole goddamn race. The whole
Oh,
goddamn race.
I want drivers in all teams on. I want to see if they want to try to fight this. You can't fight that.
They got a black flag anyway. They got a black
So
flag for incident point.
So here's the safe race control reasoning. Cut the corner too much, which unsettled the car, causing to a collision. Should have waited to a later corner to overtake safely.
Yes, that's bang on.
Yep.
Done that all race without a problem. It's like, what? Okay. Just some out of time.
Yeah, but I mean, he's done that all race when he's been in the car in the dry. He's not changed his driving to the conditions, right? Because I did that in the dry. I did not do that in the bloody wet or in the drying when you're on slicks. Like, that is like a hot lapper's attitude of, oh, I was able to go there in practice in perfect conditions, so why shouldn't I go there now? That's the kind of driver who looks at the wet weather being introduced and doesn't like it because it makes it harder and less predictable.
That is the thing, is if they try to fight that, I'm actually going to laugh. Because you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No. I'm just sorry it happened to you, Ryan. Nothing you could do there about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we had two like that.
My thing that I'm frustrated is...
No.
I gave him the space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did everything you reasonably could.
Because if I go any wider, I'm spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw it coming, you gave him the room, and he still managed to take you out.
Oh, it's blatantly obvious. You gave him room, you can see them.
I mean, you could almost fit another car through there.
He's just yeeted it, man. Full power right over there. It's crazy.
But
Probably drove the car like mad when it had the super grippy tyres. You know what I mean? And you think some of them just don't know how to behave in these cars.
It's like that driver was in during the dry, the bone dry, and was driving it exactly like that. And expected.
He did start the car. He started the car.
So he expected the.
Yeah, he did too.
And he was in from 108 to 145.
He's
and then that was
a lot.
And then he was in from 69 to, and he's back in.
He's driven in the wet. He's driven in the wet. That second stint was in the wet.
Yeah.
There's no excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's driven on a. When he got in the car at 108, it was a drying track with a dry line.
He's going into service penalty.
They haven't been handed it yet.
He's going back on
They've got a penalty.
Oh, they do have.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if it's that penalty.
But I haven't seen it in chat. Yeah. Thomas will come in and say it.
But I said that they had a black flag immediately after the incident. They might have hit incident point limit.
Right, okay.
Which would be a drive-through.
Yep,
yeah,
so they
that's
have
what
two
they're doing.
drive-throughs. And this is a drive-through that they're doing right now.
Car 069, whilst I appreciate you took a drive-through on your own merit, we did not issue it to you. We will be issuing you out a drive-through penalty.
Ha!
As to all other drivers, please wait until you see the iRacing message telling you to take a drive-through. This is non-negotiable. It has been declared multiple times throughout the session.
What is your problem, mate?
Team.
I would just leave it.
I hope that wasn't aimed at me.
I really hope that wasn't aimed at the race control. I realised that's team. I'm not typing it again.
No, mate.
Number 11, I'm sorry about turn 1.
I would just leave it. I'm waiting for them to see. There they go.
Yeah, so they've got a separate black flag. So yeah, that first black flag was iRacing.
Yes.
Automatic. So that's something. It was a double black flag at least.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be better, but
they could have not hit us in the first place. That would have been nice.
Yeah. And the responsibility is on the faster class. So they are not appealing that decision.
I hope it sticks with you. Hope they have records, you know, like
a
in future.
For years.
Yeah, like this car's been black, or this driver's been black flagged, causing a collision, blah blah blah. Probably.
We were quick too. That's my
Yeah.
most frustrating thing is we were making up time slowly, just chipping away at the gap.
Yeah, we could have caught third on merit. We might have caught first and second if there was a mistake.
Yeah. I want to see him serve it. I'll leave once they serve it.
I want to see them suffer.
Spitting on his monitor and all that. Son of a bitches.
Like, I wish they got more, but I can see why.
As a first report, I don't see how they could get more, like, fairly.
Yeah.
Because they've had to come in for a repair as well, even if it's a fast repair. Like, it's.
But it wasn't a fast repair. They sat in the pit lane.
Well, okay. I mean, then they've had to come in for a repair as well. The issue is that they're so far behind that it doesn't affect them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one team is appealing. Not an R split, but.
Is it the 1-2-3 epic fails?
No, it is the number 11 in split 9.
I'm just asking because that 1-2-3 epic fails motorsport is the car that Dad and I beat at Petit Le Mans.
Ah.
2 of their drivers.
And
we've seen them a
here
bunch
he
since as well.
comes.
Here he comes. Look at him sadly, guiltily going through pit lane.
If they stop. If he stops it.
Nah, he's only 2 laps into us. Right, no, he's like 4 or 5 laps into it, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a different driver, is it? No.
No,
So
it is the
guy.
exact same driver that.
Oh, so it's.
And there he goes.
Son of a bitch.
Have the race you deserve.
Yeah.
They already were, to be honest.
Hey, there's the sun. We were 20 minutes away from first light.
It's getting brighter, you can see it.
That's what I'm saying, we were 20 minutes from first light, because here's 8th place going by.
Well, thank you anywho.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
Thank you for the
Until
time.
next
and
time.
Let's see, how much...
Yeah, it was fun.
Thank you for
We
the time.
have
Thank you for
32
the-
minutes...
Thank you for the time and the practice and the effort and everything. I appreciate it, even though it's not gone anywhere. And
Yeah.
I've had fun, and I would not mind driving with you lot again. Obviously, I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
same.
driving with Ryan and Thomas again because I've been driving with them for 4 fucking years at this point.
Yeah.
Mm.
You just got the old gang back together.
Yeah. And it went as
Yeah,
it
no worries.
usually does. Get wiped out.
I mean,
by an idiot.
Sebring was one of my favorite races of all time.
Yeah, Sebring was really fun.
Hey, she's about. I'm off.
Yeah, let us know
Yep.
if any of you want to do Watkins in the P2 next week, because I want
Okay, no worries.
I
Okay.
want to, but I can't do the early.
to. Yeah, I mean the problem is that like I've got an F1 race that day at Zandvoort.
Yeah.
So I'd need to do.
Where are we?
Very
We are
early.
at that stint.
I can do like the very early in the early, so I could do like the first 3 hours of the early split. But anyway, I'm ending stream now. Bye bye stream. Thank you for watching. Sorry if you're disappointed and wake up in the morning to find out what's happening and find this.